Hold it right there. Nobody's allowed into Paradise Falls except on slaver business. And I get to decide what qualifies as slaver business. Are you kidding me? You've never heard of Paradise Falls? Oh, right, the suit. You're right out of the vault, aren't you? Great. Shit, you're lucky you're not up there in the pens, dumbass. I can't believe you. Anyway, Paradise Falls is home to the slavers. Up there, we sell the slaves that we capture out in the wastes. So, unless you're either buying or selling, piss off.
Hello, Fox Gold. Welcome to the stream.
Yep, and if you're not tough enough to survive, at least you can be useful to those of us who are. There's no need to flex. I was just playing with you. We know who you are. You can come in. Friendly warning. Don't act like a jackass. You won't get a second chance. Oh, and if you want, I have a mutually beneficial offer for you to think about. I got this mesmetron thing. It's some kind of stun gun. I'd like you to test it out for me. Should make getting slaves easier. You take this measure, shoot it at some poor schmuck. While he's in La La Land, you slip one of these collars over his head. Be careful with that collar. It'll explode if you tinker with it. Tell the slave to boot it over here pronto or his head'll pop. Here's a list of special targets Eulogy wants enslaved. But feel free to put a collar on anyone you can. I'll pay you for each slave that arrives. There's 4 that Eulogy wants especially. Arkansas, Susan Lancaster, Red, and Flack. Which of these assholes do you want to know about? Arkansas is that asshole holed up in that minefield. Killed the whole Paradise Falls crew. Eulogy wants him to suffer. Head east. Watch out for Germantown. Damn mutants took over the police station there.
Yeah, chat's a little bit dead right now. That might change later on if more people come in.
Susan Lancaster lives at Tenpenny Tower. She was one of us. Let's just say she never paid the exit price. Red is that hot doctor chick from Big Town. She made us some promises that she never paid up. Now it's time to collect. Flack used to be one of us. Thinks he can make a new life in Rivet City. He sold us out on more than one occasion. It's time for retribution. Great. Wasn't my idea to spend all day talking about these assholes.
Hello.
Sure thing.
Welcome to 10.
Charmed, I'm sure. Hey. out, will you? What? Are you calling me ugly? I bet you think you're pretty. Whoa. I don't feel so good. Okay, hey, this thing feels weird. Can I take it off now? The slavers? I'm a slave? How did this happen? Now there was no call for that!
Why are you playing Fallout 3? Gathering footage for the video and doing research on each of the quests as well.
Susan thought she could just up and leave, huh? We showed her different, didn't we? She'll think twice about slitting one of our throats now that she's collared. We'll need to come up with something extra special for her. Here's another collar. You're a welcome addition to our little operation here. Sure thing.
Do you know how elevators work in Fallout 3? Nope.
Someone new in town? You weren't from there, right? you get in here? Who are you again? Okay, hey, this thing feels weird. Can I take it off now? The slavers? I'm a slave? How did this happen? Assault! Assault!
I've been wanting to get Red in here for a long time. I have a little something special planned for her. Take another collar and keep those puppies coming. Sure thing.
What's happening? Am I drunk? I think I'm drunk. Do I seem drunk to you? Sure. What's this thing for anyway? I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Thanks to you, we finally have that sniper Arkansas in a collar. You have no idea how many good men that prick put into the dirt. I'm tempted not to sell him, just so we can torment him. Use him for target practice or something. Here's another collar. Keep those hoochies rolling in and you'll be rich in no time.
Welcome to Rivet City.
Any trouble in this area? Welcome to Flanking Shrapnels. Becky, why is everything all blurry? Who are you again? Oh, all right. This thing's heavy. A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again? Assault, you dirty cop!
How the hell'd you get old Queen Flack into that collar? I'm surprised you're still alive. We need to keep a close eye on that one, though. He knows our system too well. He sold us out to get into Rivet City. We'll never forget that. And now we'll make sure he never forgets it either. Here's another collar. Keep herding the swine in here and you will have more bottle caps than you'll know what to do with. Bring me one of those VIPs. But since Eulogy's got me on watch, if you...
Please, you got to... Whatever.
What's your favorite thing in Fallout What's your favorite thing in Fallout 3? You can't say it got New Vegas made. Oh boy. I don't know, I guess I like the over-the-top gore. There's always something strangely fun about that. Alright, next quest. Let's do Agatha's song next. Or we could do Head of State. There's Temple of the Union. There's Agatha. Can't God damn it.
Oh my, I wasn't expecting any visitors. My, my, my. You certainly do look a little bit worn out from your travels. Oh, just look at my terrible manners. I'm Agatha. It's so nice to meet you. Now, what brings you all the way out here? Honestly, there's nothing much out here. Looking for sand? Rocks? We have plenty of that. You're welcome to look around this area, of course. Don't let me dissuade you. I'm just trying to save you some time. My husband built this place way out here for a reason. Rest his soul. Well, that's kind of you to say. Yes, he's gone. After he built this place, we spent many happy years together. We decided to cut off contact with the outside world and just depend on each other for comfort and company. Oh, goodness, no. I have a supply caravan that passes here maybe once a week. I trade with them for whatever I need, and I stock up enough till they return.
One of the few times this question ever comes up in this entire fucking game. What could you possibly have to trade?
Besides shelter? Well, I offer something in the way of entertainment. I play songs on my homemade violin, and people trade me goods. If not in person, I use my husband's old radio set. The men in the caravan say it keeps their morale up on lonely nights in the wasteland. Oh, you are a clever one. Yes, that's exactly the problem that I have with it. It doesn't quite play all of the notes correctly, and I have to constantly tinker with it. Yes, my husband was very proud of the setup. He tinkered with that thing for years to get it working. I've tried to use it to get whatever I need, but I've never gotten a reply. Well, now that you mention it, yes, there is. My trading depends on my violin. Without it, I have nothing to play, no way to make music. If you can bring me a violin, a better one, I'd feel much more secure. Yes, very sad, isn't it? Sad to think that no more musical instruments will ever be made the old way ever again. Well, fortunately, I know where perhaps the last real violin in the world exists. If you give me your word that you will recover it, I will tell you more.
Yep, this is a quest where you literally just get a violin. You go into a dungeon, and you get the quest item.
Oh, I don't think I've been this happy in years. I have some information that may help you, at least a place to begin. It all starts with my great-great-grandmother back in 2077, before the bombs fell. Of a kind, yes. Hilda sent a good deal of letters to my great-grandmother Mary, who passed them on, and so forth. I suppose the correspondence could be considered a diary of sorts. A famous man once said that patience is the companion of wisdom. If you shut your trap and listen, you might learn something.
Well, my only other option was
Hilda
fucking...
was quite a special woman, classically trained and
God, I hate shit
exceptionally
like that.
talented at the violin. Her pride and joy was her Stradivarius violin. I can only imagine how exquisite this instrument must have been. When the war reared its head, she was invited by Vault Tech into Vault 92. They claimed the vault would be dedicated to preserving musical talent. Oh, absolutely irreplaceable. The Stradivarius violins are as unique as a painting or a sculpture, each one its own work of art. I think the opportunity to use that fine instruments with her fellow accomplished musicians was more than a draw for Hilda. Then the bombs fell, the vault was sealed, and my family never heard from her again.
Okay, there's two questions. Yeah, there's a question here to ask about what's going on. You only have two options. So you want me to risk my ass for a violin that's probably rotted away by now. And after 200 years, how can you be certain the violin is in decent shape? Now keep in mind, I don't believe it's common knowledge among wastelanders that the vaults were experiments. So this should initially be presented as a question of what if the people in the vault don't want to part with it, you know? Because that's a totally valid question. What if the people in the vault don't want to part with it, whoever owns it now? Because if her aunt or whatever had her own children and they passed this down over the 200-year period, the violin would rightfully be theirs. Like, this woman would have no right to it. The only reason that this is even a viable option is because the vault was an experiment and everyone died. And by fucking pure luck, this violin was in its case, its fucking magical pressurized case that keeps it safe, before everyone lost their shit and killed each other.
She kept it in a special pressurized case. Inside the case is the perfect temperature and humidity for the instrument. If the case is still functioning, the Stradivarius would be in perfect shape. Hilda's Stradivarius was named the Swa Stradivarius. All of them had names. That's what I want you to get.
See, she's talking as if it is in a dungeon. If it was in this case and it was just dropped and never touched again for 200 years.
That's the catch. I have no idea where it is. I'd suggest making our way to Vault Tech headquarters in the DC ruins. That'd be a good place to begin. Good luck! I'm sorry. I wish I did. All I know is that Vault Tech intended it to be a protective environment for the world's musical talent. When the bombs fell, the vault was sealed and the rest is a mystery. Perhaps when you find it, you can find some sort of a record of what occurred inside.
Why? Oh my god. Why would I need to find a record of what happened inside the vault? Because by everyone's knowledge in the wasteland, the vaults were meant to protect people. So it should be her assumption that, oh, these people are still alive. She's talking like she knows for a fact I have to pick through the ruins of a fucking destroyed vault. And that is what you end up having to do, but she doesn't know that.
From what I gather, it's located in the ruins of DC. I got the location from one of the supply caravans. They told me it had extremely high security and something they call a mainframe inside. I'd imagine it's quite dangerous. I'd be careful if I was you. What?
Okay. Why the fuck do I have to go to Big Town? Fuck Big Town. Okay, let's go to Vault Tech headquarters. That doesn't even look like a door. That looks like, just windows. Well, there's no going down. Hello. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going here. Oh, they want me to go back down here. Or apparently they want me to go outside. Oh, it's just sending me straight to Vault 92 because I have the map marker. Thank you, Basaro. I hope I pronounced that right. All that and there isn't even anything fucking up here. Nope. Requires key. You kidding me? Good afternoon. Okay, was that all I needed? you cunt. There we go. Is there another terminal somewhere I'm missing? Alright, I'll call you, Loran then. So I'm clearly missing something here to get into the fucking mainframe. I don't think it's this terminal either. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. I'll just unlock it. That's it. Just a fucking download. There's no actual information to... Okay. Ah, that's what I missed. So the reason I did the vault tech section here is because I thought there'd be more to it than just clicking on a terminal and getting the info. I thought they would actually provide some kind of additional information about each of the vaults and stuff, but no, it's just here's the location. Like, okay, that's wonderful. And the door is already open. That's a lot of terminal.
So far, the experiment is going exactly as planned. We're subjecting the residents to extremely low frequency loudspeaker system. Using the soundproof recording studios and musicians was an inspired idea. Kudos to the Vault-Tec selection committee on their shrewdness.
Wasn't there a terminal in that location that describes what equipment each vault had? I'm not sure. I didn't look at every terminal in there. But I know the Brotherhood has a terminal that does that for the main quest. Hello. Seems like these games so desperately want the player to believe they are exploring a well-crafted world, not a point, shoot, and loot game. It seems like they want a surface level, hey, this is a well-designed world, but they don't go anything past that, unfortunately. Went in a giant fucking circle. Wonderful. Okay, let's see what that alternate path was. Hey, a note. It's definitely lacking in quality storytelling. Yep. It's been a long time since I've done this quest, so I'm assuming the violin is in the living quarters. Did I come through here already? No, it just looks fucking similar to another area. Good fucking design. Oh, he's got a note. That skeleton just tried to fucking kick me? Okay, let's see. One thing I noticed with Bethesda's vaults is that they tend to go far past the scope of social experimentation for no reason. Yeah, I'd have to think on that one a little bit more, because I don't have all the vaults memorized. I know there's the one where they release the chemicals into the air. Sheet music in the bathroom. Which one? There we go. Oh, so it is in recording studio. Well, let's see where that is, because I've been through sound testing already. It's probably down here somewhere. Ah, working terminal. Is that it? Yeah, I've only ever done this quest like once, I think. Anytime I've ever played this game, there's a number of quests I avoid, and this is one of them. This one, Replicated Man, Nuka-Cola Challenge, Superhuman Gambit. There's a few that I just outright avoid because they fucking suck. I'm just trying to find the recording studio. Clinic, cafeteria. Oh wait, this is up here again. Female dorm. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Everyone was making fucking traps and shit to defend themselves. But I'm supposed to expect somehow, by some miracle, this violin was just locked in its case and didn't, by pure chance, would just happen to be safe. What do you think of Oxhorn? Well, the shit he did with taking people's channels down is definitely a big scumbag move. It's near sound testing, okay. Because I was running back down here because there's like recording looking machines, but I guess this is security or something because of because of all the weapons. That's a can of worms for the Oxhorn thing. Yeah, it is. Huge can of worms. Whose channels did he take down? Logical fallacy was one of them. Fuck, who else? I think, he tried to take down Sinon Mercer or someone. And I can't remember all the details. But, yeah, it was a shitty situation. Okay, let's see here. Night Raven, yeah, that was another one, that I've forgotten about. Oh, that was that door. God, I hate this place. Yeah, if I recall, Sinon Mercer is the one he, tried the 3-strike. Fuck. Okay, sound testing. Classroom. Oh, here's another terminal. Terrifying.
Situation is getting out of hand. Over half the population of the vault is exhibiting savage tendencies. We can only assume our noise experimentation has awakened some dormant part of their psyche, brought their primitive nature to the surface. In essence, feel that they are almost psychologically devolving. I was stupid for rushing these experiments. Now over 35 people are dead.
Okay, so why didn't he stop? Like, clearly, if shit is getting that bad, like, buddy, maybe stop the experiments. I love Fallout New Vegas, but I'm not a good reader. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think you need to be a good reader to enjoy, New Vegas.
Before he died, one of the security team members told me everything. The Overseer has been implanting these murderous intentions in the entire vault population without my knowledge, using the loudspeakers in the dorms instead of just the studios. He subjected everyone to the white noise as they slept. He then implanted combat suggestions he claims came from Vault-Tec itself. He must be completely insane. No observation, no controls. I'm going to have to confront him now and make him pay for what he's the vault is dead. The other half, fighting for its life. Good luck to all of us. And may God have mercy on our souls.
And there it is. The only instrument that survived in this entire vault just so happened to be put back into its fucking case. Like, it just seems silly to me. They were driving everyone insane and making them go crazy, kill each other. And yet, the item I need, the one single item I need to get out of this place, just so happens to be perfectly A-okay. So, which one of these skeletons do you think is her aunt? It was in a locked room, so the Mirelurks couldn't fuck with it. It was in a special case that preserved it for 200 years. Everyone's dead, so it's not like you need to bargain with it for someone who's alive that's been passed down through generations for. It still bugs me that she was fucking talking like it was a sure thing that this place was a ruin. Like, oh, maybe you can find some audio logs to figure out what happened there. Like, are you kidding me? Not audio logs, a record of what happened in here. Like, hey, why not assume people are alive? It's a vault meant to protect people. Like, the average wastelander, as far as I know, isn't aware that the vaults were fucking experiments. I would forgive this quest if the Mirelurks were sentient violin players. Who knows? Maybe that would have been a better ending for the quest. Fucking gnome. That...
Oh my word, is that what I think it is?
Is what you think it is? Am I holding it? Am I holding it? What do you think it is?
Oh my goodness gracious. Seems like you've been gone forever. Please tell me you have good news.
Oh yeah, I have good news. Your fucking entire family in the vault is dead.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you don't care.
See it, please.
You don't care that your family is dead. You just care about this
It's more beautiful
this fucking
than
instrument.
I could have ever imagined. I can't thank you enough. I wish I had something to give you, a more suitable reward for all your efforts. All I can give you is the frequency to my radio set. Tune in whenever you feel like listening to the strains of an old woman's violin playing.
You don't care at all about what happened to your family in that vault. No questions at all. Not, hey, did you have to bargain for it or trade for it or, like, convince them to give it up?
Well, well, look who the cat dragged in. My word, you actually...
Yes,
yeah,
I found...
Here it is. You... This is... Now, you're a sight for these old...
No questions at all about your family. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, next quest. Let's get those out of the way. I fucking hate that quest. Fucking Brian Wilkes, little piece of fucking shit. Grey Ditch. I think it would be cool if you encountered the vault mid-experiment and had to bargain with the crazed residents. That could definitely be interesting. Like, the experiment had been going on for 200 years, and they're somehow still alive, somehow keeping the place together barely. But, they manage, and they're just so fucked out of their minds that, yeah, you have to bargain with them. That'd be an interesting scenario. You hate game, why you play? Doing it for a video. Watching you crawl through that vault, and I realized that Fallout 3's vaults are not laid out coherently. Most of the time you have a communal living facility, you break it up so it has clear navigation. Yeah, some of the vaults in this game are a bit fucked up. Okay, where's this dipshit kid? He usually runs up to you right away for his quest. Why does the Institute have FEV? No idea. It's this top secret government research project, this fucking super weapon that's going to help them win the war, and everyone has it. Everyone has FEV. Vault-Tec has FEV. The Institute has FEV. This fucking dipshit in this quest has FEV. You'd think it's as plentiful as fucking air with the way it's portrayed in this game. Or since Bethesda got a hold of it. A vault filled with cement is more coherent. Yep. Vault 21, yeah. So this is actually bugging me. Normally when you pass through this area, this little shitbag kid runs up to you like he beelines for you. And yet, he's nowhere to be found right now. Oh, is that him there? That's him there.
Those monsters, they're gonna get me. Those things, they keep coming. They scare me. Make it stop. You won't leave me like all the other grown-ups. You can help me. Those big things. They're all over Greyditch. And they killed everyone. Please, mister.
Sees you and breaks the sound barrier to get to you. Yeah, I know, right? I always find it fucking hilarious in Mr. Caption's video on Fallout 3 where he's walking through this area and Brian Wilkes starts running up to him and he just fucking shoots Brian and makes him run away. And the kit resets and starts running towards Mr. Caption again. He shoots him again. He's just like shaking the camera back and forth like, no, fuck off.
You will? Really? Thanks a whole lot. My house is the one closest to the huge sign in the old diner. Please, find my papa and make him come back. You don't have to be such a jerk about it. There was an old porta shelter next to the diner by my house. I'll be waiting inside for you to come back. And don't you dare leave me alone.
Yeah, I've had that happen too, Ratty fan. And hey, Dandy Executioner, how are you? Your videos are awesome, dude, especially when on another tab when I'm making some mods. Thank you. Glad you enjoy them.
You're doing. What do you need? Later.
I'm sorry, Brian Wilkes. Your father has come down with a case of being fucking dead. Better than last stream. Hope you are good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing better.
Stupid monsters. Can't get me in here. Come on, tell me already.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's some bit of bad news. Your dad has come down with a case of being decapitated.
Oh no.
Decapitated by gunfire, that is.
You know what you are? You're a big asshole. That's right, an asshole. My papa said never to say that word, but you deserve it. Now what am I going to do? My papa's dead. Poor papa. Gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago, and then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here.
You're feeling better now that a big asshole is here? Okay. I remember when I was playing this game modded, I used a mod that made children killable, and they can enter combat. The result? Every time Brian Wilkes was killed by the fire ants, and the quest broke. That's the optimal outcome, actually. Not having to do the shitty fucking quest.
It used to be kind of nice. No one bothered us there. I guess because we were so close to DC. There were 7 of us living there in tall, old brick houses. I think I'm the last one left. Those things took everyone else.
What do you think of a Fallout set in China? I mean, if you had the right team behind it, it could work. I'm very much of the opinion that any idea can be done well with the right people working on it. It's just you need the right people working on it. Yeah. I think it'd be interesting to explore other parts of the world in Fallout, see how they handled things. That's probably never going to happen, and if it does, it'll be under Bethesda's rule, and it won't be done that well, so...
Besides me and my papa, there was Doc Lesko, who stayed with us, and Will Brandis, and his mama and papa, too. I guess they're all gone now. Nah, people don't like to stay long in Great Itch. The DC ruins aren't a great place to make a home, you know. In fact, Papa was talking about moving on soon. We've been here for maybe a year.
I pray to God they hire a good writer and not have an ML-style bombshell. The problem with that is, even if they do have... If they could hire the best writer in the world, he'll still be restricted and limited by what the lead designer or whoever else decides. Like, even if he's the lead writer, he could be handed down the order to make a quest that... You know, a quest that's like... Find a cat in Fallout 4, kid in a fridge, you know? He could probably try to work with it to make it less awful, but... You know, sometimes you just get dealt a shitty hand. And I do think there's more to it than just the lead writer.
Well, they're big, ugly things that crawl around on 6 legs. They got huge teeth and skitter around grabbing everything in their path. My papa would always say they're fucking ants. Well, that's what he used to call them anyway. I just call them fire ants. Nah, those things started coming around only in the last few months. At first, they just crawled around outside our town. But later, they came into town, and, well, you know the rest. My papa had a gun. He said it hurt those things. But he said they were the dumbest fucking ants he ever saw. He kept telling everyone to shoot for their antennae. Whatever that means.
You're 100% right. As long as Bethesda is involved, it's kind of screwed. I.e. cut content from New Vegas. Well, that's the thing, is Bethesda used to make good games. I'd like them to return to those days. Like, here's the thing. I think it's possible for Bethesda to make good Elder Scrolls and Fallout games again. I just don't think it's likely. They'd have to stop letting everyone in the team join the quest and map design through the creation system, which they did in Fallout 4. Yeah. See, here's the thing, too, is a good idea could come from anywhere. Like, if you have a, you know, a weapon modeler, for example, and he has an idea for a quest, it could potentially be good. Or you can get fucking, here kitty kitty, you know? I think the idea of getting suggestions from everyone on the team is a good idea. It's just that you have to filter that for what will work for the game and what won't. Like, if you've only got 35 quests in, 35 side quests in Fallout 4, then maybe don't waste them on shit like, Here Kitty Kitty or, Order Up. Or if you're going to do a quest like Order Up, expand it to last more than a fucking minute. I wish I could go to an alternate dimension where Fallout 4 and 3 were good, and were actually done by the creators of New Vegas. Yeah. Sometimes I think about the concept of alternate worlds, and just like, damn, wouldn't it be fucking awesome if you could pull out, like, good versions of things from those universes that are bad here? Like, oh, you know, the Disney Star Wars movies are fucking garbage, but there's an alternate reality where they're fucking amazing. That would be cool. But, unfortunately, we don't have those kind of powers. Mubga. Make Bethesda great again. There's no point for Bethesda to make a good Fallout game when they can get away with making below mediocre games. Yeah, and that's the biggest problem is, people praise the fuck out of these games, and I don't understand why. Todd Howard claimed that Fallout 76 has 1 million players or more. And that just blows my mind. How could something so bad do so well for them? Like, I don't know. It definitely doesn't give any hope for the future.
Nah, go ahead. It's just nice to talk to anyone about stuff at all.
Bethesda is a skin suit. Everything good about them is gone. Yeah. I think I described their version of Fallout as that before. It's like someone wearing a skin suit of the series, and it's just not the same inside. Morrowind had already started to show the wear marks with the warp in the west, though, to be fair. Yeah, I would argue that's one of Bethesda's biggest problems, is that they don't want to commit on anything that happens in these games. Like, I don't think anything in Fallout 4 confirms anything that happens in Fallout 3 one way or another. Besides Galaxy News Radio continuing to exist. Like, what few references they have, it's... yeah. Angry Joe talked about million players, Bethesda rubbing in how many people they duped and cheated. Yeah. The fact that Fallout 4 is considered better than New Vegas and Metacritic explains a lot on why Bethesda is the way it is, and why it's not going to change anytime soon. Yeah, that's just fucking heartbreaking.
He was a strange man. He paid Papa some caps to help him build a shack and carry a bunch of junk into it. Papa called him an egghead, but his head was shaped regular, so I didn't get it. He spent all of his time in that shack next door to my house. Every time I'd sneak in there, he'd be sitting at that funny-looking TV machine with the green words pushing buttons.
Okay, they couldn't make any of this dialogue better. Like, his father never once explained to him what a fucking computer is. Like, excuse me. He knows what a TV is in a world that has no fucking stations to watch, channels to watch. Yet he doesn't know what a computer is when they're all over the fucking place.
Nah, he was a nice man, but he never wanted to play with me very much, and we barely talked. All I know is he was all gone when the ants started showing up. I think they got him too. I don't know. All kinds of doohickeys. Boxes with lots of lights, some funny glass bottles. Oh wait, he had a big, clunky, shiny man too. That was kind of neat. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I'm getting from that dipshit. Computers exist still, ha ha ha. Yeah. I feel like the gap of quality between the older and newer Bethesda games comes from the fact they have no passion for their own work. They're focused a lot more on making money now. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true, I think. Okay, here's something that bugs me. It just fucking pisses me off with quest design in some games. Like, never... If anyone here is going to make a game, never fucking do this. Locked terminal. You need to hack it to get in. What's this? Oh, it's the fucking password right next to it. Activate science robot. Why do they have more pre-war knowledge than the world he lives in now? What the fuck? Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Also, why is it that humanity recovered faster from the Bronze Age collapse than the 200 years the East Coast has? It makes no fucking sense. Bethesda just wanted their fucking gimmicky bullshit. No.
Stupid monsters. Can't get me in here. Hey, you're... Come on, tell me already.
Fallout 3. Ew. That is the appropriate reaction. Oh yeah, so I don't think I mentioned this before, but in the revised version of my response to Many a True Nerd, I used some extra footage I had of this quest where I was just no-clipping through the world. And a few people commenting on it got pissed off at me for it. Oh, you just no-clipped through the entire game and didn't actually play it. Like, no, I've played through this game tons of times. That's how I know so much about it. Just because I no-clip for some fucking extra footage doesn't mean I didn't play the game. I just didn't want to fucking traverse this entire area because holy shit, this is a long way to travel for nothing. I forgot how bad this game feels. Yeah. The explanation for the East Coast's condition is something along the lines of it just being hit harder, and the Talon Company's mysterious benefactor. The fucking Talon Company thing pissed me off when I found out about it. I learned about it recently while researching for the video I'm doing, and it's not even something that's mentioned in the game. It's something that is mentioned in a guidebook apparently, like, oh yeah, what's the Talon Company? They're this giant fucking mercenary organization, and some mysterious rando has hired them to keep the wasteland in a state of lawlessness. Like, okay, why? What benefit is this to anyone? Like, hey, there's something you could fucking expand on for a story. Let's hear it. Let's see it. Come on. But no, it's nothing. It's just a fucking...
Till you startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that.
Anyways. For whatever reason, Bethesda never thought to have a quest about this random dude who hired the Talon Company. Yeah, like, if there could be an actual reason for it, then, hey, maybe they could do something interesting with it. But no, they just did fucking nothing. It's so annoying. Fallout 1, smooth tribal building. Fallout 3 and 4, scrap trash heaps that don't even protect you from anything. Yep. That's one of the things I'm going to bring up in the video. Like, just imagine the sheer amount of caps you would need to hire an entire mercenary company.
Well, yes, I suppose I am. Dr. Weston Lesko's my name, and it's good to make your acquaintance. What brings you to my little experimental ecosystem?
It's like they made an excuse for having raiders that look like mercenaries. Yeah, I think they realized that having super mutants and raiders being the main two antagonistic forces throughout the wasteland wasn't a good idea. So they threw in this third one, which is basically like fancy raiders. They're not raiders, they're mercenaries, even though they're still just people with guns who aren't forever hostile to you for no reason. Like, yeah, good fucking job, Bethesda.
My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever? My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous! well, this is rather embarrassing, so you'll have to forgive me, but it appears that I've made a slight miscalculation in my mutagen samples. Instead of lowering the size of the ants, the brood hatched and developed a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment. Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen. Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can...
Okay. I have to stop this for a second. Why couldn't they just give this guy a normal fucking voice? Like, this is the peak stereotypical nerd voice. Oh, the fucking ants were mutated wrong. Eee. Like, okay, why can't he have a normal voice? This just seems like yet more of Bethesda doing silly bullshit for no reason. Like, hey, here's a scientist character. What kind of voice do we give him? The most stereotypical fucking Professor, what's his name in Simpsons? Professor Frink? Yeah, let's give him Professor Frink's fucking voice. Like, yeah, that's gonna make me take this quest seriously. That's not just gonna fucking annoy people. He sounds like the guy from Futurama. Professor Farnsworth. Not quite, but almost. He's the worst imitation of Farnsworth from Futurama. Yeah. In Russian dub, he talks like Darkwing Duck. I'm not joking. Holy shit, I have to look that up. Give me a second. Dr. Lesko. Let's see. One second, I'm just looking this up because holy shit, that sounds hilarious. It's Bethesda, man. Remember, wacky zany equals funny. Yeah, I know. That seems to be their entire fucking thought process. Fallout 3. Dr. Lesko. Russian dub. Why the fuck are there no videos of this on YouTube? Let's play Fallout 3 German. That is not Russian. Why? Alright, whatever. I can't find it. After a very brief search.
No. The Queen mustn't be harmed at all. Months of work would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Ooh, filthy little abominations. I've rigged the equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the Queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say? You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The nest guardians can be quite tenacious.
This man is not a scientist. The first thing he says is we need a scientist, and like a person with dementia says, "Oh wait, I'm a scientist." Yeah, I know, I caught that and it fucking annoyed me. Oh, that's the queen, eh? Oh, he also didn't give me the password for his shitty fucking computer. I wish the ants could climb up walls. Yeah, Bethesda's not gonna put that level of effort into their games. The obvious signs of mentat addiction. Huh. The fuck's wrong with you? The fuck?
I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired? Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened. Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant.
Imagine how freaky that would be, though. Oh yeah, it would add another level to these creatures you fight.
How marvelous! Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant site or ant mite? How marvelous! Ant mite it is. Hold still, please.
Now we gotta escape from this shithole. I'm glad they can't. Remember when they decided that burrowing teleports were a good idea? Climbing would just be the next form of teleportation, probably. Maybe, but that one would be harder to explain because, like, you would literally be seeing them crawling up the wall. It wouldn't just be teleporting. I think the idea of burrowing in Fallout 4 was a good idea, but they just implemented it poorly, like fucking everything else. The enemies shouldn't be teleporting. They should, be physically moving under the surface. And the other thing is they did it too much. Like once the enemy started burrowing, that was it. Most times you couldn't shoot them, if I recall. The next batch would have to be born to get readings, not fucking instantly. No, I know. It's so stupid. Because that was what caused the whole problem in the first place. He made a miscalculation, and all the eggs that were born breathed fucking fire. And then now he's just gonna fucking do it all over again. They go into a vent, then teleport. Yeah. I just meant more like crawling on walls and stuff, not...
Well now, if it isn't the little villain from the vault we've been looking for. What? Ha!
Give me a second. Spacing, gentlemen, spacing. Yeah, I know. They're standing so close, they're inside of each other.
Do that again.
You can't even fucking see it.
Anyone out there? Hello?
What the fuck? I hate this thing.
It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy.
How do you know? You're trapped inside a fucking tube.
I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. I hope you'll come back and visit someday.
No. No, I'm never gonna fucking visit you again, you little shitbag. Fuck off. Alright, let's see what quests I have left. Head of State, Riley's Rangers, Stealing Independence, and Rescue from Paradise and Wasteland Survival Guide. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to doing any of these. Just give me a second, I'm doing something quickly. Alright. Why does this only affect 2 people? This should be devastating a town, but it only got 1 person killed. Actually, there's another family in town that got killed too. The dipshit kid said he had a friend, and that friend is mysteriously gone because they can't have dead kids in the game. But his parents are... One second. But his friend's parents, I believe, are dead in here somewhere. Or not. Okay, cool. I'll just go fuck myself then. I was sure his friend's parents were in here. Oh well. Are you a member of NMA? No, I'm not. I don't really go on forums or much. I'm not really that much of a sociable person, so forums don't really do much for me. And large group discussions and stuff. Brian cleans the bodies? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't. It's a kid hauling fucking dead bodies around. That's a lot of work for one person, never mind a kid. Okay. I guess I'll do Riley's Rangers next. I don't remember much about that quest. But first...
Trees! So many trees! To the north! But be careful, the trees are deadly, and the trees too will be consumed in the belly of the great fat worm!
Oh yeah, I wanted to check my character's intelligence because, okay, that's fairly high.
Fire, fire, burning bright, burning fire, pain, misery, peace, love, better, death, 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 death!
So here's a character that,
One step further, not one, not closer. I'll do it, I'll blow us all to hell, all of us, me, you, and the worm!
yeah, here's a quest about, like, this crazy guy. Or not a quest, there's this area with this crazy guy and you can't do anything with it.
In 1492, your mother and my mother were hanging up clothes around the mulberry bush.
And this guy claims to be trapped, but the explosives are down there. There's none over here.
Make him shut up, please. Just make him shut up. No. No way. He'll set the bombs off if I go anywhere near him.
Oh, come on. He'll listen to reason. Go talk to him.
Oh. Well, you look like someone who's pretty smart. So if you say so, I'll give it a try. Okay. Here I go.
And that's it. You have this interesting setup with what could have led into an interesting quest or encounter with this character, but no, he's just a random madman shouting from the rooftop, and this is all that happens. The end. What made you want to make a YouTube channel? Well, honestly, the videos I do, like, here, I'm gonna pause this so I can think a bit more clearly, and not have to focus on the game. I've been wanting to talk about problems I had with games for quite a while. I got Fallout 4. It's the only midnight release I ever attended. And I was hoping it would be a good game, but prior to release I heard some things, including that the fact there were no skills in the game. It's like, oh no, please don't do this, Bethesda. And, you know, Fallout 4 obviously turned out to be complete fucking garbage. And it really bugged me for a long time. And not just Fallout 4, there's other games I want to talk about too, like, Bioshock Infinite and Starbound. Both of those are a fucking can of worms. But, Mr. Caption had his Fallout 3 his 3-hour-long Fallout 4 video, No Tods, No Masters, which is an amazing fucking video. If anyone here hasn't watched it yet, I highly recommend it. And, early 2018, his YouTube channel disappeared along with that video. So it's like, oh shit, here's this amazing fucking video gone. And part of what made me get off my ass and start actually making these videos is the fact that he deleted his channel and his video. Now, his video did eventually get re-uploaded to, I believe it's Mr. Zeke Blowstein's channel or something to that effect. But the fact that Mr. Caption left was part of what got me to start working on the video. Negotiation quest, maybe? Yeah, for the guy with the shouting about the worm, yeah. Hey, how old are you? Yeah. Mr. Capture was a legend. Yeah, his video was fucking amazing. Mr. Caption is back, though. He is, but from what I've seen, he hasn't been making that many videos. What do you think of Bioshock Infinite? I think it's fucking garbage. I hate that game. I fucking hate that game so much. I think the name of the channel is simply Caption. Yeah, it is. Alright, now there should be an... Here it is. Very hard. Very hard. So I don't remember where the actual quest is, but I thought there's an NPC here that gives it. Riley's Terminal. Current contracts, okay. This might be it. Okay, apparently not. Why are there still Irish people 200 years after the world blew up? I think it's more an issue of why do people have these accents? Okay, I thought there was someone in there left over to give me the quest, but I guess not. I'm gonna look this up quickly. Ah, you could get it from Underworld. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this quest. It's one of the ones I never did again because the one time I did do it kind of bugged me.
Oh. Yes? I'm afraid she's going to be out for a while. She's not well at all. Don't worry, though. I'm sure the rest of Riley's Rangers will show up soon and take her home. Oh, you must be new around here. They're a mercenary company that bases itself out of the DC ruins. I'm assuming she's their leader, Riley. What was left of her armor had her name stenciled on it. She was in a pretty bad way when they found her outside Underworld. Unless you're an expert at medicine, I wouldn't recommend it. You may end up doing more harm than good. However, I'm all for helping my patients, so if you think you have the ability, be my guest.
What the fuck is this lazy shit? Your medicine skill is high enough to enable you to administer the proper treatment on Riley and revive her. Why not explain it? Why not explain some kind of, like, simple procedure that, hey, you can wake her up? Why does it have to be, your medicine skill is high enough?
Please don't hang. What? Where am I? What happened? How long have I been out?
Oh, it's been centuries. The planet is a lush green paradise once again.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? That isn't very funny. If my guys were here, they'd kick your... Oh, shit. My team. What the hell happened?
See ya, Loren. Have a good one. Thank you for coming out.
I'm sorry. The name's Riley. Yeah, the Riley, as in Riley's Rangers.
Never heard about them, don't care. Gun nut, I've heard of you guys.
You've been stuck living in a vault the last decade or something?
Yes.
We're Guns for Hire, the best merc group in the Capital Wasteland. If you need something done in there, you seek us out.
I thought the Talon Company were the best mercs in the Capital Wasteland, considering they've got a far larger force.
We were mapping the Vernon Square part of the downtown ruins and got jumped by a super mutant ambush party. Usually it isn't a problem, but this group was bigger than usual. We fought our way into Our Lady of Hope Hospital, hoping to find cover. You got it. More of the ugly bastards just kept coming. We fought our way to the roof and found a way across to the Statesman Hotel next door. The super mutants seemed driven, like they smelled blood. They kept following us. Once in the hotel, the only way to go was up. Very bad move, but we had no choice. On the way, we lost Theo, one of my guys. We were unable to get the ammo case off of his body as we were pushed onwards. So, guns almost dry, we hit the roof of the Statesman. Last stand? Well, we hope not. We figured we'd get up there and get a better signal to radio the Brotherhood of Steel for help. Problem is, help never arrived. Vernon Square is so thick with the super mutants, I don't think they could slip through. My bad idea, I'm afraid. I had a stealth boy, which allowed me to slip off the roof unnoticed. The plan was to get back to get some help. I was almost at the street when a super mutant jumped me. Damn near ripped my arm off in the process. Last thing I remember was falling into a culvert. Now I'm here. Some rescue attempt, huh? Get the Rangers home. Please. It's all I want. I don't care how you do it.
Thank you, person with a Russian name I can't pronounce, because I have no idea how to read that. Have a good one. Hope to see something Fallout related from you soon. About 6-ish hours long, perhaps. I don't know. I'm working on the current video, and right now it's about 48 pages, and I've still got several quests to talk about, so you know, there's a lot to go into still, so it might be about 4 hours. I'm estimating, rough estimate. But yeah, have a good one. Thank you for coming out.
Whew. I was holding my breath on that one, I think. I wasn't sure what you were going to say. All I ask is that you hurry. I don't know how much longer they will be able to survive up there. I also recommend you try and find the body of Theo, one of my men. He was carrying our main ammo supply. Here, let me punch the ammo box code and some better directions into your Pip-Boy there.
Alright.
Could happen to you.
Orc and super mutants are the same to Bethesda. That's actually the ironic thing, is that orcs and fucking Elder Scrolls are people. Orcs in Morrowind, Skyrim, and Oblivion are all just normal people. Some of them are even fucking highly intelligent. So the fact that they give orcs more fucking humanity than super mutants is crazy. Man, fuck Grey Ditch. Stupid fucking quest. Orcs are elves. Yeah. But they're still officially orcs. They even have Nick Valentine in Fallout 4 call them Big Green and Dumb. Yeah. It's even more messed up because D&D orcs, or even Tolkien orcs, have more backstory and characterization than Fallout 3 super mutants. Fallout 4, meanwhile, made them commies, for reasons. The fucking orcs in Fallout 4 were commies? That one's news to me. I know they were just there for no goddamn reason. You can't read Russian? Some Russian stuff. I'm so disappointed in you. Yeah, sorry. You know what? I will give Bethesda credit for something. These guys are fucking horrifying. God, that's so satisfying. The dude's Canadian, so so he doesn't really have to. Yeah. Yeah, if you get a Force Strong as a companion, he supports helping other humans because it's how super mutants work. Everything for the other mutants. It's why they have suicide bombers. Ugh. Even the fact that they have mutant suicide bombers bugs me. So that means I can't theoretically swear in chat and behave like a complete a-hole. Like, oh, that means I can. I mean, you could swear in chat, it just won't show up on screen. I keep meaning to put chat on top chat too for what I see, but it really bugs me too that for the link for the stream chat or chat that's on screen, that I can't make that top chat without having it fucking record a separate window. Well, no wonder this guy fucking died. He had no armor. Like, yeah, let's go to the fucking super mutant infested ruins with no armor at all. Hi, Marluxia. Welcome to the stream. And a flame in chat. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. so far this quest is just a lot of shooting enemies in a dungeon with little elves. There's actually a lot more shooting than I remember, too. Because they need super mutants in their game, dude. Yeah. It's not Fallout without super mutants, apparently. I enjoyed super mutants and would kind of hate to have them gone. Well, yeah, the difference is how Bethesda handles them. I think you could do a Fallout game that doesn't have super mutants in it too. Like, they shouldn't be a requirement for Fallout, but yeah. Is this the form you want them in, though? Mindless bullet sponges. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the super mutants in Fallout 3 and 4 and 76. Literally are just angry orcs. They screech about eating you. They kill everything. That's it. There's no depth or complexity to them. I just want mutants to have purpose and progress as characters. Yeah, exactly. And there's some fantastic progression with them in fucking Fallout 2. Like, they're this powerful army in Fallout 1. They're turning everyone into mutants. It's, you know. But then in Fallout 2, they follow it up with, oh wait, now that the mutants aren't a dominant power, they're just trying to survive like everyone else. They've got to deal with the same issues as everyone else does. It's great. I could overlook the lore inconsistency if they did something remotely interesting with the muties. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing for me, too. Part of the reason I dislike the idea of Vault Tech and the...
Hey, you! Get your ass over here before you attract every super mutant in the building.
You already did that by using explosives. Anyways, yeah. I could excuse the super mutants in Fallout 3 and somewhat in Fallout 4. They would need a better reason for being in Fallout 4 than the Institute just magically having FAV for no reason. But, yeah, I'd be more willing to forgive and excuse if they actually did something interesting with them, but they didn't. They just turned them into generic, angry, mindless enemies. Have you heard of Fallout Equestria? Fallout 3 meets My Little Pony. I actually have heard of that, but that's not something I'm into personally. You can't have a Fallout game without radiation. I mean, technically. Yeah.
The name's Butcher. I'm the team medic. It's good to see a friendly face. Okay now, who the heck are you and when are reinforcements coming? You made it all the way up here alive. Okay, I'm impressed. Riley must have sent the right person for the job, as usual. Hey, is she okay? That's a relief. I told her she was nuts when she decided to try to sneak out of here. Guess I was wrong. Now, let's talk about getting out of here. I would have proposed going back the way you came, but apparently it's impossible now. So, the express elevator is our only solution.
Why is the way I came impossible now?
You're right. What we need is something to power the elevator motor up here and get the thing going. On the way up here, I'm pretty certain we passed a maintenance room. Inside was a wrecked Protectron. If you can get me its fission battery, I can have Donovan jury-rig the elevator. All right, we'll hold the roof position here. If any of us goes down, don't stop. Get the hell out of here and make for our HQ, Ranger Compound.
Why can't you go back? Yeah, I don't know. I guess just arbitrarily. Are you telling me to cut? I jumped up on a fucking plant thing, you dickhole. Anyways, yeah, I'm not sure why you can't go back now. I guess he just psychically has this information that somehow the path is blocked. He sounds like a Reddit video bot voice. Every character in this game is super uninteresting. Yeah. They could have made them interesting, but they decided not to. Go figure. Yes, a lift will be safer. Yet, the 200-year-old fucking elevator is going to be the perfect option for getting out of here. It totally makes sense, don't think about it. What the hell is this roof design? You should read Kappa Lion manga. It's a post-apocalypse about Tokyo after a nuclear power station accident which killed 20 million people and made it a ghost town. Somewhat turned real with Fukushima. I suppose it's something I might be able to check out at some point, but no promises. An elevator that barely survived the war. Yeah. Like, I just think it's silly that that's the default option they're going for. Like, can you describe Fallout 3 in 2 words? I'll do the same thing I did with fucking Fallout 4. Wasted potential. I don't think Bethesda understands that characters have to be more than tools to progress you to the next point in a quest. Yeah. And that's the big thing, unfortunately, is they do seem to just use characters as plot devices for the most part. I could describe it in 3 words. Skyrim with guns. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you're right too, Ryan Jones. Bad game is 2 words to describe this, but, what the fuck did I bump into to make you say that? Why don't you look where you're going? Motherfucker, I'm here to rescue you, you piece of shit. Can you describe meth in 2 words? Breaking Bad.
Well, well. We got us.
Back so soon? Are we in luck? Fantastic. Get that over to Donovan right away. As soon as he gets it up and running, make a break for it. Remember, our rally point is our HQ, Ranger Compound. Don't stop for anything.
It's a genuine rescue, eh?
Hey there. Donovan at your service. You break it, I fix it.
Here's a fucking battery.
Give me a few minutes, and I'll have the elevator up and running. As soon as I get it online, we'll get out of here.
Wow, there's a lot less to this quest than I remember. Like, you fight through a giant dungeon to get up here, and it's like, oh yeah, go back downstairs and grab an item. Is that really it?
Not bad, kid. Not bad. Stand aside of your old blood. You watch
that. Okay, they all survived. Good. I thought there was more of a battle wave you had to fight through when he fixed that. Yeah, me too. I've only ever done this quest once before, so I remember there being more of like a bit of a puzzle element to it, but no, it's just 99% go through this dungeon, and 1%, hey, grab this item for us.
Good to see you, Woodrun.
You look like you've been through hell. You're a cocky little thing, aren't you? I like that. Well, as much as I want to hear all about it, can you tell me a full debrief on what happened out there with my men? I'm very impressed at your skill. I don't think I've come across someone quite like you in the ruins. I suppose I owe you a debt, and I intend to pay it in kind. I'm sure you're more interested in your reward than listening to me talk, so let me get right to it. Losing a bit of the Merc edge, eh? Don't get soft on me now. Well, I've said it once, but I'll say it again. You have my thanks. I'd be pretty lost without my guys. So, for your reward, what'll it be? The Ranger battle armor, or one of Brick's miniguns? The armor it is. Wear it with pride, kid. We do. Consider this place your home away from home. If you're ever in the neighborhood again, you're more than welcome to take shelter here. I guess that does it. See you around, kid. Hope you find what you...
Oh wait, what was that about the Talon Company?
I thought we might see you again.
What's the deal?
Let me give you a word of advice. Stay away from them. They give mercs a bad name. They have no morals, no remorse, and wouldn't hesitate. They've been pretty active lately around the old...
So that's it. Okay. Yes, let's discuss something else. Hey! Where?
Want some more?
Yes. Didn't the Talon Company become the Gunners in Fallout 4? I don't believe so. They're, as far as I know, they're separate entities that fill the exact same role. Okay, let me check my list of quests. I've got Head of State, Stealing Independence, Rescue from Paradise, and Wasteland Survival Guide left to do. Wow, we're really getting down to it. Riley's Rangers was really one of the quests I wasn't looking forward to, but got it done in decent time, I guess. Shoots boss in the head. Hey, cut it out, will ya? I haven't played Fallout 3 in like 8 years, and sometimes I want to play it. Few streams in, and I doubt it's a good idea. Well, it's possible you could get some fun out of it. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible to have fun with this game. There's just a number of quests I personally avoid when playing it. Number one, avoid the fucking main story like the plague. Unless you want to do Broken Steel. The quest, I've got the list of quests up right now, so I can tell you which ones I avoid personally. Agatha's Song. I usually don't do Big Trouble in Big Town or Oasis. I usually don't do Riley's Rangers. The Nuka-Cola Challenge I avoided like the fucking plague. The Replicated Man. Superhuman Gambit. Those. You gotta shoot him in the... I've just listed over half the quests, but, you know. If you like shooting things, you might have a bit of fun in Fallout 3. The main story is cancer. That it is. Let's do Stealing Independence next. I don't remember much about that quest. Oh right. I probably can't because I murdered everyone in Rivet City. I forgot about that. I'm surprised they're not already shooting at me. What do you think of Dunwich Building? Just seems like a giant dungeon with no point to me. I only went in there once for the bobblehead.
I'm looking for trouble.
Yeah, you know, just entirely fine with the person who fucking murdered everyone in the market the other day. You know, no big deal.
Look, Doctor. I'm out of here. Better not try that again. I'm out of here.
Give me the quest and no one gets hurt.
You killed her.
I'll probably cover the Dunwich Building when I do part 2 of the video where I cover the DLCs, because I believe there's a DLC quest that involves it. Kentelly store. No, this isn't where the quest is. Fuck, I hate trying to navigate Rivet City. Is it Point Lookout? I think so. Capital Preservation Society. That seems like where I want to go for this quest. Capital Preservation Society. No, 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 no. Don't run away. Don't run away. In fact, I'll make sure you can't run away. Dude, just talk to me. I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to fight. Actually, wait, you're not the person I need. You're the person I need. Come on. Get up. Oh. No, don't run away, you piece of shit. I spent all this time looking for you. God damn it. God damn it. Wow, that was a good one. I'll be honest, I don't find occult stuff in Fallout very interesting myself. Yeah. TAI on him. I forgot about that command. On Sister? Who the fuck is this character? What the fuck? Still not letting me wait. Who's there for me to fucking... That's probably someone up there. Here we go. I'm going to take a drink quickly. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. And one more usually does the trick. Now I should be able to go back inside, and no one will hate me, even though I just murdered half the town for a second time. And, yeah. By the way, I will also be streaming the DLC for this eventually, for whenever I get the part 2 of, the Fallout 3 analysis video. But that's off in the distance right now. Yep, people seem unfazed by the massacre that just happened. Look, there's still body parts lying in the street, and they just don't care.
Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Fine. And where's this asshole? Come on, get up, asshole. You're fucking kidding me right now. Is this guy in a fucking coma or something? Jesus Christ. That's why it wasn't happening. The AI was off. I forgot about that. Hey Creetosis, I just want to thank you because your Fallout 4 analysis inspired me to develop my sci-fi story, which is exactly a critic about style over substance. Thank you. That's a big praise. I'm glad I could have inspired someone. That makes it worth it.
Well, quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history. Ah, a fellow scholar, I see. Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection. Why, yes. Your knowledge of American history is quite impressive. What an amazing crown jewel in my collection that would be. The original document created by the people for the people.
Also, Abraham Washington, laziest name ever. Great job, Bethesda. Adolf Stalin is worse.
Oh, would you? It would mean so much to me and the Society's collection here. Excellent! You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives.
I'm still not sure how Bethesda earned all the goodwill they have. Their games have been consistently met, in my opinion. And even Morrowind really wasn't as good of an RPG as games like Gothic. I think part of it is that Bethesda has a really unique style for game. Because Bethesda games are kind of in their own category on their own. Morrowind was a fairly good game. And Oblivion was not as good, but was still fairly good. I think that's what built up a lot of their goodwill. And they've just been coasting on that ever since. they came out with Fallout 3 and it's, oh, they revived the series. People are more excited and more taken in by the style, not realizing there isn't much substance to it. And then Skyrim, much of the same, I think.
In the DC ruins, you'll find the National Archives, or what's left of it anyway. The building should contain the document in a protective glass case. Be careful. The place is swarming with super mutants. Here, let me pinpoint its location for you. Remember, treat the document with care. It's a fragile piece of our history.
Now, because of the nature of Rivet City as a giant dungeon, I might have to shoot my way out because of all the hostiles here. Revived the series, only by outbidding Troika for it. You know, the studio with members of Black Isle? We could have gotten Fallout New Vegas sooner, who knows. No, I know, and that's one of the things that bugs me. We could have had... we could have had a better future for Fallout if Troika had gotten it. It's sad that Bethesda got it just because of sheer money. Yeah, it's in the DC ruin, so it's just having a hard time finding it. And yeah, the document is absolutely safer here than it would be in fucking Rivet City.
Watch out for the mines. Quick, they're coming. You made enough noise coming in here to wake the dead, for God's sakes. Just be ready. The muties are coming.
Tangent about robots here. What is up with Bethesda trying to make robots people? Like, they try and sell synths as impressive, but Codsworth has these options. But Codsworth has opinions. Yeah, that bugs me too. You can either have robots that are robots, or you can have robots that are people. But it doesn't make sense when, okay, here's Fallout 4, a main story that's all about these fucking simps. And it's constantly portrayed as, oh, they're basically people. They want their freedom, blah, 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 blah. Well, okay, but what makes them any different than the fucking robots? I mean, for fuck's sake, Curie is the best example of that. She's a literal robot, and she has her personality, consciousness, whatever, put into the body of a synth. There's... So if enslaving synths is such a horrible, horrible fucking thing, then why is having robots any different when they're still basically portrayed as just people too? So stupid. Quick, they're coming. Sounds like a porn line. Yeah? Was that the second wave you were talking about?
What?
Oh, are you not happy with me shooting this gun right next to your head? Is that an issue for you? If you take Bethesda's logic to its extreme here, they're basically saying slavery is okay if they don't look like you. Oh no. Oh no! Alright, so let's see what you have to say.
Say, you're pretty deep. Well, come on. You and I both know this is where the Declaration of Independence is stashed. No need to be coy about it. Good old Abraham Washington sent you on the same suicide mission he sent me on. Only problem is, you're not going to get it without my help. Simple. We pool our resources, grab the Declaration, then make for Rivet City and split the reward. And I've studied the plans of this place. So without me, you are going to go in circles. What do you say? Smart move. Okay. The Declaration is secured in the Archive's strong room underground. There's a concealed cargo lift right here in the center of the rotunda. I've spent a few days hacking the lock with my remote terminal. When you're ready, punch in the password, let's get going.
Today I address you with a message of utmost urgency.
They kept the Declaration in the Archive strong room that's at the end of the east wing here.
We can't let the enemy's
There's all sorts of shortcuts through maintenance doors and utility gate. It's the bypass security, if you can get through it.
So it's another giant fucking dungeon.
Up ahead should be the door to the archive strong room. That's where they keep the declaration.
You've breached our defenses, evaded our best soldiers, and you've raided my home. But I have not yet begun to fight. I cannot allow you to steal our freedom. The Declaration must remain here. It is our symbol of hope, the one thing that cries out, we are a free nation. Then my reputation precedes me. Good. That should make you well aware that I am not to be trifled with, and that my loyalty to the States is legendary. I know your fighting prowess far exceeds my own, but I will still duel you to the death if I must. What will it be, then? Rapiers? Pistols at dawn? Out with it! This is no mere document, madam. This is the doctrine laid down by my fellow members of the Second Continental Congress. It absolves us of the tyranny of King George III of Great Britain. It is, perhaps, the greatest symbol of this free nation. Broken promises and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this without bloodshed, may I suggest you stand down and surrender? I can promise that you will be treated well, in a manner accustomed to any member of the Royal Army. Please explain, but I warn you, I am well versed on the tactics of the underhanded Redcoat spy. You do well to remember that. You, sir, are a liar, a fraud, and likely a spy of the royal crown. I warn you not to test my patience. You'll find it wearing quite thin. Interesting. I had a plan for just this sort of situation. Perhaps this will prove that you're here as an ally rather than an enemy. We create a forgery of the Declaration and send it off to Great Britain. It might be just the delay we need to get the document out of here safely. I'd love to be in court when King George finds out he wasted all his resources gaining a forgery. We have to be cautious, though. The British scholars would recognize a poor duplicate almost immediately. Forgive my impertinence, but that's foolish. However, if you were to bring me some iron gall ink, I could produce a mirror-perfect duplication. The best place to find some would be in the Arlington Library, which is why I have been unable to do this myself. After all, I can't abandon these fortifications. Very well, but don't think too long. We don't have much time. My spies say their tall ships are sailing into our harbors even as we speak. I've not yet begun to fight.
And you won't. Got tired of that. How was that evil? Got pretty tired of dealing with that fucking stupidity. Requires a key. Yes, this robot thinks he's the real guy. I don't know why. I like how the Declaration is just sitting in a fucking safe. Oh no, there's more of them. Let me check something quickly, just to make sure I have everything here. Sorry, there's a couple other items I want to get while I'm here. Is this fucker still talking even after I killed him?
Glad that's over.
understand that.
Honestly, it's just a gameplay mechanic at that point. Yeah, it's shown that radios are working in the world, so it's possible that there's some kind of communication, or that word will get back to them somehow. Because, like, news does spread.
What's up?
Well, not just, how the Lost Guy send a message as you shot him in the face. It's not necessarily that either. Like, I don't know. It just seems to me like it would be possible to figure out what happened.
Very nice. What wonderful artifacts have you brought me? Oh my! I never expected anyone to find this. I didn't even know it was still intact. Well, certainly a reward is in order for your efforts. How about 100 caps?
Wait, why are you playing Fallout 3? I just found your channel through your seemingly complete hatred of this game. I'm doing another video on Fallout 3. The ones I did before were replying to Many a True Nerd's video. This one's going to be a standalone Fallout 3 analysis video. And I don't outright hate the game. There's a lot of aspects about it that frustrate me, but it's still got some nostalgia value for me. Also, 100 caps for the fucking Bill of Rights.
Thank you very much. Indeed I am. Although there were several copies made of the document, I certainly never expected to come across one intact. What do you say to 75 caps for it?
God, this guy is such a fucking cheapskate.
Oh my lord, I never I'm utterly shocked. You two have earned your places in the annals of American history. Yes, indeed. You will be remembered for this great day. I will award Sydney's promised bounty to her personally. No need to worry yourself about that. Enjoy your reward, my friend. You've earned it.
How many more times do you think you're going to have to explain why you're playing the game? It's not a big deal. It happens. What a crock. 100 caps for the Bill of Rights. Mr. Burke offers you more for nuking Megaton than this guy asks for his fucking document. Alright. So that's another quest down. Let's see, what do I have left? Head of State. Rescue from Paradise. And Wasteland Survival Guide. I think we can finish this today. Then I can finish up the script and get recording eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But it's pretty clear this is going to be a big video. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Who's nearby? Who the fuck is nearby? Who wants to visit that museum? Like, who would care to pay? Only we of now are fascinated by the history. These wastelanders could care less. They have other stuff going on, like lack of water or food. Yeah, I know, right? It goes back to that whole don't think about it too much thing. Just, fuck. It's been a while since I've used the line. What is it? Don't think about it. Just consume product and get excited for next product. That's basically what it boils down to.
What's your business, stranger? Hannibal says I gotta let folks like you in, but that don't mean I have to like it. Keep your hands in sight and don't make any sudden moves. I'm coming down to open the gate.
No sudden moves.
Hannibal is upstairs somewhere. I'm locking the door behind you, so don't try anything. I'm watching you. Out of my way, mutt.
You don't disrespect the fucking dog! Hey, I was doing it for you!
Ah, a visitor. Welcome to the Temple of the Union. I'm not going to ask you who you are. For the moment, I don't care. We are all escaped slaves. I need your solemn promise not to betray us to Paradise Falls or the slavers. Until I get that, you cannot leave here. So, do I have your word? choice.
Yeah, you want some of this?
God, bloody mess is the absolute best. Stop attacking me, dog. No. Where the fuck? How did you... You can't get me over here. How? Why did the guns buzz? It's a modded gun I have that shoots like 100 rounds at once. What? Okay. Well, take two. It's a shotgun revolver, yeah.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome to the Temple of the Union. I'm not... until... I don't want to get in a fight with you, but I would rather die than risk the slavers finding us. Is a simple promise so much to ask?
Ah, so you're not going to attack me this time.
Are you ready to pledge your allegiance?
So it's pledge your allegiance or die. Pledge your allegiance or be our slave. Like, fuck off.
Welcome, sister, to the Temple of the Union. Our home is your home. Your past is your own affair so long as you serve our common good. As a symbol of our trust, here is a key to the gate.
Oh.
That's Abraham Lincoln, the great emancipator. We don't know how it came to be here, but it's fitting, don't you think?
So someone cut off the head of Abe's statue and brought it all the fucked away out here and just left it here. Okay.
We are trying to make a safe haven for all runaway slaves. We give food and supplies to any that find us and help them on their way. We don't have enough room. There's not enough water or food here.
Oh!
But I have a plan. A plan to take over a place that will be a shining beacon of hope for all slaves.
So food and water is a concern. It's amazing that you can have a world with no fucking food source, and yet characters can say, oh no, food and water is a concern for us. It's only a concern when it's convenient.
You make jokes when the lives and freedom of our fellow men are at stake.
I'm not making a joke, you
I know
cunt.
a place that we can defend from the slavers. I want to move all my people to the memorial site for the great Abraham Lincoln, but I need to know if it's safe.
Oh, you know,
I've
just in
heard
the center
rumors
of the DC
supermutants
ruins.
infesting that area, though. We need to send someone to check that out first.
Oh my god, this is already fucking idiotic.
I was hoping you would help us. The memorial is easy to find. Good luck. One other thing, talk to Caleb. He'll need your help. We can't leave unless he's ready too. He was a stonemason. It will fall to him to restore the memorial as best he can. He's been pestering me for weeks now to get him some things he needs. I don't have time to deal with him right now. I'm turning in.
Okay. So he wants to move them from the safe base they have now, where they're going to help slaves and allow them to move along, and they're going to make their headquarters the fucking middle of the DC ruins. Where the fuck is this taking me? Yeah, like, this deep in the fucking DC ruins is where you're gonna put your base. Like, one of the stopping points is showing me outside fucking Rivet City to be able to get to there. Yeah, that's gonna be a great place for unarmed slaves with no combat experience to get to.
I need to be sharp tomorrow.
Don't forget about the 3 mole rats outside of Megaton. That's gotta be, what, 3 generations of food? Yeah, of course. Okay, so where's the shitbag I have to talk to around here? Oh look, they've got food. They've got a single Brahmin that's eating fucking floor tiles. It is actually fucking literally eating floor tiles. Oh my god. Fucking hell, Bethesda. How did that happen? We've been blind. The people eat floor tiles and ceramics.
I could use some help. Hannibal told you about Lincoln's memorial? Well, he doesn't just want to live there. He also wants to restore it. Make it so people tell stories about it and the word can get to the slaves. But I can't restore something if I don't know what it looked like. I need a drawing, a photograph of it.
People will need stories to tell about the Lincoln memorials for the slaves. And yet, it's in the middle of the fucking extremely dangerous and hard to reach DC ruins that's infested with super mutants. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid.
Our ancestors honored Lincoln's life with a display in the Museum of History. I'm hoping that a picture of the memorial still survives in there.
Okay. So, the Museum of History. You can't fast travel from this fucking location. Are you kidding me? You're fucking for real. Oh, that's wonderful. Free. I don't get where this fucking thing's supposed to be. Am I... Oh, god damn it. There's feral ghouls everywhere. Gotta kill them. For safety. Yes, we gotta kill the brain eaters and shufflers. Can you turn God mode off? I want to see how much ammo it shoots. It only counts as one bullet. Because that's how the shotgun works. It counts as one shell, but it shoots like several pellets. Just wait 3 days and the underworld residents should forgive you. Yeah. You know, you just massacred our people. You turned them into meat chunks on the ground. But, you know, just wait a couple days and we'll forgive you. Meat and Ethel. Oh. Why is there a safe in here? I love that your frame drops so it's meat in the shape of a person. Yeah, that's always fucking hilarious how there's that, like, one singular frame where you could see all the meat chunks in the person shape. Like, if there's still an intact person around here, no. Actually, there's one outside. Because there's always that split second of, hey, here are their eyes about to fly out of their skull. Here she is. Hey, buddy. All your friends are dead. Did you know that? Did you know that all your friends are dead? TCL when you shoot someone? I can. Let me, actually, there's no one over there right now. Let's, I'm trying to think of somewhere where I haven't killed everyone. Andale. Yes, let's visit Andale quickly. Yes. Go get the adults. I missed it. Did you shoot Azrakul? Yeah, I did. Oh, not what I meant to do there. Unlock. And TCL. Oh no, they've got skeletons in here. What could it mean?
Hey there, stranger. I got something I want to talk to you about. I couldn't help but notice that you were poking around in Bill's shed. So, did you find what you were looking for in there? I'm afraid that it just doesn't work that way. I guess we know where the next meal is coming from.
Get back here. Come on. Oh, she pulled his gun. Why can't I shoot you? Why can't I shoot you? Okay. Just go to sleep now. There. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's utterly shocked by what he's seeing here. I can't believe what's happening. Oh, there we go. Oblivion Guard. Why won't you die? Yep. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be good. Gotta love how fucking ridiculous this game is. Oh! I didn't think that would actually work. Nice. Hey, you know your parents ate people, right?
What's that?
Repeat, I hate the nuclear car concept. Such a stupid misunderstanding of the entire setting. Yep. Ghostman le Magnific... Oh god. Magnific... I can't even pronounce that, I'm sorry. Magnifique? Nah, sorry. I tried. I tried and failed miserably. Yeah, she probably ate people too, just because that's what her parents were feeding her. Absolutely fucking horrifying. Magnifique?
Close enough.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing wandering around here? Don't we all? Let's go see Mr. Walker. He's in charge of the killing around here. And stay away from the memorial. We have orders to shoot first and loot the bodies after.
Oh. I work on that principle too, friend. Hey. There we go. Eulogy wants this one's head. I killed Eulogy. Well, I mean, I didn't technically have to kill him. I had to make sure Memorial was free of super mutants, not slavers. Oh shit, are these... Yes, they're physics, okay. Let's see if we can do this again. Come on. Come on. As opposed to looting the bodies before and shooting them after. It makes total sense. Don't think about it. Yeah! Yes! Oh, this one doesn't have physics, you bastard. I did that in the last stream with one barrel. I didn't even expect it to happen. It was just something that happened. It was fucking hilarious. I guess they hit the edge of the render distance, so they stopped, I guess their physics just turned off at that point. I don't know if they'll fall if I get closer or not, though. God damn it. They're stuck. Oh! What? I threw the barrel to God and he threw it back. That might be like the paintbrush error or Morrowind. Actually, that was Oblivion. But no, that was different because the paintbrushes in Oblivion just didn't have physics enabled on them. Shooting them's not doing anything. I think they're fucking stuck. What the fuck? I didn't ask for your opinion, dogs. Maybe that's what happened to the bonnet of the car earlier. Yeah, it probably blew up as I was walking away and it just got stuck. God, I love that. Alright, time to move on with this quest. I'm kind of taking too long here. Cannot travel when enemies are nearby. What enemy? Where did you come from? Why are there so many red dots over here? Jesus. Oh, rad roaches. Cannot fast travel. There are enemies nearby. I'm sorry, did that gate just close itself? Guys, I think this place might be haunted. I love that they set up the main DC for trench warfare, and then never did anything remotely related to trench warfare. Yeah, I know, right?
I've almost finished that book.
You are truly a good person.
Maybe you could
So
tell
many
me what
others
it means
refuse
to
to help us.
Number 5. Again. You have a picture. And such a large one, too. I'll have no problems restoring the memorial with this. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Okay.
We are grateful for any help you can give us.
Oh, you are sitting on a chair. I thought you were floating.
Bill, everything is done? I can hardly believe it. We are finally going to realize the dream. We'll start out within the hour. We'll meet you at the site.
Cool.
Hello!
God damn it! I also like how they make this big thing about locking you in, but you can just jump out the window. The entire game is haunted by Todd Howard. Yeah. He's certainly left his mark. What, do I have to wait over here for these guys? Yeah, meet at the memorial. I'm at the fucking memorial. Why is it pointing me over there? It's not allowing you to fast travel because you get locked in once you're allowed in, and you're not allowed to leave until you swear to join their cause. So they disabled fast travel for that single cell, because each area of the open game world is kind of a cell on its own. Like that over, I don't know how big they are exactly, but that over there would be a different cell from the one I'm in here. Let's wait like a day and hope he shows up. Fucking Head of state. Fucking dumb quest. How long is it taking this bastard to get here?
You have been good to your word. You are welcome at the Temple of the Union anytime. Take these schematics as a token of our gratitude.
Is that it?
It's a small thing, but I'll give you 10 caps for it. You take when we have so little. So be it. We will enshrine this right away.
20 bottle caps.
Yeah.
So what, is this the new Temple of the Union? Okay. How are you going to defend yourselves from the super mutants? These guys obviously had trouble with it. Is that it then? Is that really everything? Alright, Rescue from Paradise. I'll probably have to roll back to a different save because I wiped out Paradise Falls. Well done, you leveled up for disabling a dog. Hey, thanks for helping our folk from death and slavery. For your efforts, take the schematic. I have no idea if you're able to craft it. Alright, rewinding once again.
There, lady. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off. You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in. Hell no! No mungos allowed. I'm not stupid, and I'm not falling for your tricks. Forget it.
Yep, Lamplight is stupid. I fucking hate this place.
I got no reason to. You mungos are nothing but trouble. I ain't gonna let what happened to Sammy and Squirrel happen to anyone else. them and Penny got themselves caught. By mungos, just like you. Slavers from Paradise Falls. I told them to watch out, but the stupid kids didn't listen. You do that? Maybe. If you can bring them back, I might let you in. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Time to go to Paradise Falls once again. But we're almost
Hold it
done
right there.
with all the side quests.
You don't give up, do you? Think you'll be that.
Wait, what was that? What did you just do? I'd just like to remind everyone that besides the slavers in the pit, who've only been around for approximately 20 years, Paradise Falls has no customers. The only slaves they've sold in the last 15 years has been Gob to Moriarty and Megaton. And besides that, it's there's no slaves anywhere else in the game. And I know we just did Temple of the Union, but they don't say where they escaped from. Except for maybe Paradise Falls. But that still doesn't change the fact that no one in the entire fucking capital wasteland, except for Gob and Moriarty, Moriarty buying Gob and Megaton, except for that case, no one in the capital wasteland buys and owns slaves. Like, good fucking job, Bethesda. You built an entire town built around slavery, and you don't have anyone in the game. 1 second. And they don't have anyone in the game who owns slaves. Wrong code. And keep in mind, just 2 games prior in Morrowind, they had slavery as a giant aspect of that game. There were slaves in mines, and even on full-on plantations. There were slave markets in that game. But here, they had slaves again, and shut up. And they don't have anyone who buys their own slaves. It's fucking ridiculous.
Hello, dear.
Hey.
Hi, Logan Looker. How's it going? We've only got 2 quests left. Can you believe it? I forgot to ask about the targets. Goddamn. You know what? I'm going to try enslaving Tenpenny. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Are you streaming any other game after this? Not today. I might try to stream something tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, yes. Get mezzed, you fuck. This is fucking ridiculous. Some characters can't be enslaved. Oh no! When is part 4 of the Fallout 4 critique? I'm not sure right now. I am waiting to get it. Or, sorry, I am waiting to do it until I get my new computer. I am working on the script, but I hope to have the video done and released this year. BioShock Infinite is one of the most overrated games of all time. Yes, absolutely.
I do enjoy it. Somebody help me!
Wow, I really can't enslave them. What the fuck? Here, I'll try my other mesmer. Oh, you can heal with God Mode on. That's incredibly disappointing, though.
Hey there.
Ah, hello.
Hey,
Evening.
Good to see you. Dinner time.
Okay, here's a nameless random guard. Let's try him.
Hey. Whoa.
Oh!
What's going on? Whoa, is it me or is the...
It worked.
Sure. I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going. You dirty coward.
Come here,
There's got
get
to be
some.
someplace safe. Dirty coward.
There's been a lot of shooting in this game. Or in this stream. Fun fact, if you mess hostile characters, then free them, they will turn passive. You can actually turn whole raider camps friendly. Holy shit. No need to rush the analysis. Take the time you deem necessary. Will do. Thank you. Okay, hopefully that should allow me in. I have a question on mezzing. Whenever I took all their stuff, they die before they reach paradise, but if I leave them alone, they always make it. Is that normal? I have no idea. I barely ever use the Mesmatron. This is actually one of the extreme few cases where I have. And the only reason I am is because it's part of a quest.
Callie, the last slave you sent us, you're pretty good at the slave... you again. Which?
God. Will you just let me in now that I've enslaved someone for you?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm going inside. Dick. Oh, no, he turned hostile. I literally have to get one of his stupid fucking special targets to do this quest. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. God damn it. You only need one target to be let in. Yeah. It's still dumb that I have to get one of the targets specifically and not just a rando.
Welcome to Rivet City.
Just grab Arkansas. Yeah. That's fucked. Yeah, I'm grabbing flak.
That's secure for a reason. What? Am I drunk? Oh, that sounds bad.
Excuse me. You're not allowing me to enslave people in your market? How fucking intolerant. I like how they're just stealing weapons off the table to fight back. Yes, I killed her.
I'm getting out of here. Hey.
That's fucking awesome. What enemies are nearby? There's no one here. If flak is enslaved, shrapnel will travel.
How the hell did you get old Queen Flack into that?
If flak is enslaved, shrapnel will travel to Paradise Falls and stand outside the pen where flak is. Well, shit, why don't I just enslave them both?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Rescue from Paradise. The more I play this fucking game, the more fucking frustrated I'm getting. Yeah, that made you stop, didn't it, you little fucking shit?
Oh God, lady, you gotta help us. You gotta get us out of here.
Are you alright, friend? Okay. Did he say Queen Flack? Yeah, he did. There's a reason you were playing this poo-poo of a Fallout? Yeah, doing... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Yes. I am, playing this for the sake of research for a video.
Hey, we grabbed this on our last mission. Thoughts?
And, yeah, footage and research for a video. Is that supposed to be homophobic or something? I assume so. Damn.
Do you know how these slavers have a mean streak, especially to new slaves? Well, they used to play a game, but I'd rather not think about it.
Whoa, man, say no more. I've heard enough.
Hey, lady, can you get us out of here? Can't you just shoot them all? Well, I mean, Squirrel thinks maybe he could use the computer in here to turn off the collars. Squirrel's good with computers, and they don't know he made this one work again. But it's not connected or something. Hang on, I'll get Squirrel, and he can tell you what to do.
Bronson. Bronson. Damn it, listen to me. That's the key. I'll talk to him.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. Anything for you. Please?
You're the Mungo that's helping us, huh? Sammy says you want to know the plan. Well, listen up, Mungo, because it's a good one. I'm super smart. Okay, cool. You'll like it, really. It's going to work. I know it. We're stuck behind the fence here. But even if we get past the fence and the Mungos with guns, we still can't leave. They got these collars on us, right? Make us blow up if we try and get out. No way to get the collars off, so we gotta stop them from blowing up. So I found this old terminal in the building here. Dusty, but it turns on with a little fixing. Like I said, I'm super smart. I know they use a terminal to turn the collars on and off. So if you can link the terminals, I can turn the collars off and they won't even know. Then we just gotta open the fence, sneak past the Mungos with guns, and get the hell out of here. Sounds good, right? You in? I told you, it's in the boss guy's room. You gotta sneak in there or something. That's up to you to figure out, Mungo. You're really dumb, aren't you? I just told you this is the plan. I don't got another way to do this. Oh, come on. Aren't you Mungos good for anything? I'm a kid. I can do it. Why can't you? Listen, if you can't make that work, there might be one other way to do it. Even for a stupid Mungo like you. There's a junction box along the wall in the eating area. Switch a few cables there and we're good. So there you go. Either you better be pretty good at fixing stuff, or you better learn how to use a terminal real fast.
Okay, so are these, skill checks?
Gee, thanks. Don't work too hard, okay?
Look, you little shit, I'm trying to get you out of there. Fucking little cunt. Okay, so where's the switch box? See you, Dandy. Have a good one. What the fuck is wrong with this character? Well, you know, I just got a fucking AK-47 taped to my wrist. I don't believe the big town sends their kids to lamplight theory. As far as I've seen, there's nothing in the game to support it.
So, you're getting us free or what? Look, we're not supposed to be... But we need to get out of here. Well, okay. Hang on. Hey, that's the Mungo. What's up, Mungo? Alright. You're okay for a Mungo, you know that? So we're one step closer to getting out of here. Well, with the terminal, I can turn off the collars and open up the gate. But they're not gonna just let us walk out of here, you know? There's always at least one guard near the pen, and someone's gotta get rid of him. Since we can't just walk around like we own the place, you're gonna have to do it. You get me? Man, can't you think of anything on your own? Around midnight, there's only one guard, but it's that really mean guy, 40. Still, probably your best chance to try something. Do what you gotta do, you know?
Okay, so it's 5, 6... Nope. God damn it.
Hey, Mungo, we're getting out of here, right?
Yeah, just give me time. So it's 6, 7, 8... Why is this not moving? Oh, there we go. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here, well, maybe if you didn't hold your gun like a fucking psycho, people wouldn't look at you like that. You ever thought of that?
We got a reason to be talking I ain't aware of. Huh? Yeah, I mean, they pay well enough, I guess. What the hell do you care?
If Arkansas is sent to paradise, then freed, he'll be hostile to everyone but you. I wonder what would happen if you gave him a bunch of OP gear then freed him. Just give him fucking power armor and a minigun. That would be funny.
Yeah, so maybe I get a raw deal sometimes. Everybody does out here. That's the way shit goes. Maybe it's time that changed. Maybe I go see Eulogy about that right now, in fact.
Yes, go bug your fucking master while he's sleeping.
So what's the deal, Mungo? Oh, don't worry. We're out of here. Me and Sammy can make it no problem. The drain in the bathroom is small. We'll fit through, but Mungo's can't. But you gotta tell Penny it's time to go. She's being all dumb and won't listen to us. You gotta talk to her. This Mungo, Roy McLaren. She got all sweet on him or something. I don't know. It's some stupid girl thing. But they threw him in the box because he was giving them shit. And they won't let him out. So Penny says she ain't going until she knows she's safe. I told her she's stupid. Hell, I don't know. Go talk to her. Try and get her to get out while she can. Me and Sammy are getting out of here now, though. If you can get her to come, meet us east of here, after you're out.
You're the Mungo that helped Sammy and Squirrel, aren't you? Well, I already told them I'm not going anywhere. Not without Rory.
Everyone in the Capital Wasteland has a diet of lead paint and retard pills, so holding a gun like that is an advanced tactic to them. Yeah, probably.
I already told Sammy and Squirrel I'm not going. I'm not leaving Rory. What are you gonna do, shoot me?
Yes.
You'll help? Oh, thank you! You have to get Rory out of the box. He's locked in there, and the guards have the key. I think 40 has one. I don't know where the other one is. Probably the boss guy has it. Or it's in his room. You find the key, you can get Rory out, and then I'll leave.
Hey, we grabbed this on our last mission.
Yep.
Thought you might like it.
Yep, not doing anything suspicious here. I'm totally not helping slaves escape. Just charge in here, fucking kicking the barrel. Thank you.
If it keeps you happy and your gun in your holster, then it's well worth it to me.
Yes. Thank you. I'm totally not conspiring against you. Okay, where the fuck did 40 go? He went to go piss off Eulogy, didn't he? Yeah, yeah.
Thief! I've heard a few things about you.
Who the hell are you? What? Are you kidding me? This is another one of 40's tricks, isn't it? Well, I'm not falling for it. She did? Is she safe? Can I see her? Penny, she wanted you to set me free? I owe that little girl a lot. I'll have to try and make it up to her someday. Okay, what do we do? You got it. I'll stay right with you. Get me to the front gate and I can make a run for it from there.
How do I give those items to Rory?
Over here! Good enough.
Where the fuck did Rory go? Is that him there? No, that's Frank. Oh, god damn it. I tried targeting someone in VATS just as he fucking started to enter a building, so it caused the game to freeze. Great fucking job once again, Bethesda. Thank you for this. Open teammate container 1. Okay. Let's try this again then. TGM player.add item 000C 80BA1 000293641 Fire Lance. Oh boy. Open teammate container 1. Alright. Is mass murder okay if the targets are slavers? This is gray morality right here. Huh, you're right. I could have sworn I remembered dialogue about the kids back to Lamplight, but it doesn't exist. It also just doesn't make sense to me that the people in Big Town would send their children back. Like, it's a dangerous situation, of course, but, like, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I have that on still. Let's see, can I give him any apparel? Do I have any? No. Actually, yeah, this is probably going to be better than his fucking Wastelander outfit. Set AV health 9999 to set his health to basically God. Yeah, he's a tunnel snake now. There we go. Let's save so I don't have to do that shit again. Oh, you're just gonna walk out. This is fucking amazing, holy shit. Oh my god. We turned him into a fucking monster. Kinda like what I'm gonna do with Bait in Breath of Fire 3. Hey, Kronos. Man. You don't take anyone's shit now, do you? Come on, let's go. Let's go, fucker. Why is he staying there? Come on. Are you going to join the slavers now that you've fucking learned to turn people into dust? Move. No, you can't shoot with an alien pistol. I mean, I don't know why we're sneaking when you just vaporized several people. I mean, you're a mass murderer now, Rory. Fucking hell. I mean, big town doesn't make sense on the face of it. Why would they stay in the single most targeted town in the wasteland? Yeah, they could go anywhere else and they don't.
What?
What? Let's go.
Right behind.
I mean, we're out, so I don't know what you're... Are you serious? Buddy. Roy McLaren turned into Roy McLean. Yeah, he's not taking anyone's shit. The fuck was that? Okay. Where do I have to meet these fucking stupid kids? Okay, just around the corner. Cool. Actually, you know what? I want to see this guy. He's not even coming, is he? You piece of shit. You fucking scumfuck.
What? Man, I hope you know what you're doing. What?
Let's go.
Right behind.
No, you're not. You're fucking crouching like a little bitch. Fucking bitch squat. Okay, if he wants to stay there forever, that's on him. Yeah, guys, there's someone who's going to come... What? What do you want? What are you doing? Where are you going? Yeah, Buddy's not coming, so I guess he could go fuck himself. Is it telling me to go back and... Oh shit, I forgot to talk to the girl.
Head on up.
Maybe that's why he's staying there, because we don't have the girl with us.
Is Rory safe yet? You saved him? Really? Thank you so much. I'll make it up to you somehow, I promise. Now I have to get out. Don't follow me. You go out the normal way. We'll meet outside.
I see what you're doing around here, girl, and I've got something to say to you about it.
Keep your voice down, old man. Listen, if you're not part of the solution, then
Rory's leveled up from all the slavers he's killed and he's setting his skills. I mean, hey, he just might be. Come on, shitbag.
What?
Why are you stuck here? Hey, does anyone need a spare pair of eyeballs? They're just a little dirty. Gross is dead. Okay, so I helped the kids escape. Shouldn't they, like, be right here somewhere? It's not even showing me the fucking location. It said southwest of Paradise Falls. Maybe they're farther this way. And oh man, I hope that's not the case, Ryan. That's... yeah. The thing, too, though, is that if you save Rory, he never does anything. He goes to Megaton and becomes a generic character. Near the sewer grate. I don't know where that is. Oh, here they are, yeah.
You're the best Mungo ever. Oh, jeez, Mungo, this is crazy. We're gonna run for it. You come meet us outside if you make it.
We are outside.
We're out of that shit. Man, that sure was something. You're pretty brave, Mungo. We can make it from here, no problem. But you watch your back. Those slaver assholes aren't going to forget about you.
You can make it from here, no problem. 3 unarmed children across the... Three unarmed children across the wasteland, and they can make it, no problem.
You ever make it to Little Lamplight? You come say hi, okay, Mungo?
If you ever go to Little Lamplight, I'll tell Mayor that you're okay, and he'll let you in, okay, Mungo?
Cool. And that's the end of the quest. I don't even have to go back to fucking Lamplight. So, that means there is one quest left to do.
You looking for the mayor or the sheriff?
I'm looking for someone who isn't a poorly written character. I haven't been able to find one yet, strangely enough. Can you believe that? I remember when I first played this thinking, how are they supposed to survive in the wasteland? Don't think about it. Just consume product. Now hold on a second. Yes. If only there was a command to fucking give the characters.
Come on, you piece of junk. Every day it's the same damn thing.
I told you, Gob, it ain't the radio.
So hopefully Rory stops bugging out and shows up here. So kids can survive a journey across the wasteland, but grown adults in 101 are killed by rad roaches. Ones you killed at age 10 with a BB gun. Yeah, I know, right?
It's Galaxy News. Their signal's been shit lately.
I wasn't coming over to... fine.
New clip.
Come on.
This isn't the quest I was talking about. I already recorded this one.
Look. Wait. Is that... Damn it.
If you kill Moriarty, does it really become Gob and Nova's place? Actually, thank you for bringing that up, because I do need to get footage of that.
Radio.
Let's see, where's...
Up, Gob. I'm not going to
You
get
want
it.
something or...
Kill. Oh no, he had a heart attack. Alright.
Never seen a ghoul before.
So they'll probably update at some point. Are you fucking kidding me? I literally just fucking killed Moriarty, and it already says Gob's Saloon. What? Whatever.
Hey,
Yep, shut up, you retard. What's this book you're working on?
Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a wasteland survival guide. For that, I need an assistant to test my theories. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt because of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens.
He's
So,
watching the stream
then
and
they
you
just yell
knew
a
you'd
lot
kill him.
at me with mean words. Good enthusiasm! Now, I think the first chapter will have to be about surviving day-to-day dangers. Things like where it is and isn't safe to find food, the dangers of radiation, and how to avoid and even profit from dangerous landmines. Ooh, sounds like fun, doesn't it? Which do you want to do first?
Where it is and isn't safe to find food. Now let's think about this logically for a second. We could write out we could write off grocery stores right away because there's no way grocery stores are going to have food 200 years after the war. There's no way she's going to send me to a grocery store. So our other option has to be hunting and gathering wild growing food, right?
Well, food and medicine. Everyone needs them once in a while, right? So they need a good place to find them. There's an old super-duper mart not far from here. I need to know if a place like that still has any food or medicine left in it. Oh, great! Food is most...
Oh no. Oh no, she's an idiot. Yep, Gob wasted no time. Seems like grocery stores would have been raided immediately after vaults opened. It seems like grocery stores would have been raided immediately after the bombs dropped. Grocery stores should be picked completely clean of food. Oh yeah, of course. There's no way there would be any food left, and even if there was, it should be long expired. Regulator. Cool, you guys killed some raiders. You actually went for one of the bad guys for once. I'll see you around. This stream makes me want to use the scoped 44 Magnum more. Nope. This is a modded Magnum, it's not the actual one. Have to duck out now. I look forward to checking out your next video. Thanks for chatting with us. No problem. Thank you for coming by the stream. It's much appreciated. Oh, you
got a weird look about you.
He made it.
Hey, talk fast. They hate it when I talk to customers.
Excuse me, what?
It's only a matter of time now.
Talk fast. They hate it when I talk to...
Hey, talk fast. They...
What the fuck is this character? Are you fucking stalking me?
Hey, talk fast. They hate it when I talk to customers. Yep.
Got something to sell?
You wouldn't follow me earlier, but now you're fucking speed crouching towards me.
So, how's the scabbing been? Got the food medicine from that super duper mart?
Yeah, and a creepy weird fucker following me.
Really? You did? You did! Well, all right. Tell me all about it.
Bitch sounds like she's gonna orgasm. Fuck.
So you're saying that they acquired a well-protected stash? I wonder how many other places are hiding treasures behind monsters. Well, keep what you got. Just traded for a big food shipment myself. Here, take a bit, my treat. Tastes kinda great after a while. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer. Just carry it with you, and it should automatically make most food and drink more, better. I still need to study a living specimen with radiation poisoning. I need someone to research how to travel through a minefield. And that'll cover the first section of the book. Which strikes your fancy? Well, that's what I need your help for, isn't it? I know lots about it from books, but I never seem to get a live example. Not for long, anyway. So I need you to get a bit of radiation poisoning, so I can study its effects. Oh, not a deadly dose, of course. I can fix you up before that.
Has anyone ever actually used the food sanitizer? Actually, it's something that works automatically. So as long as you have it in your inventory, yeah, it should be good. Fun fact, Rory, Sticky, Red, Haas, Peck, and Shorty all have a glitch where they will end up following you everywhere, even in the DLCs. Wow.
Now, just...
Alright, time to get fucking radiation poisoning. Because that's a good idea. So I've got a bit of time to kill for now, I guess. Yeah. I don't think I will. I've got to get a crazy amount of rad poisoning. Take all of them to the pit and leave them there. Ha! Give me a second, I'm going to take a drink again. The Fallout Discord has a straight-up self-proclaimed communist as a moderator. Dear fucking God. Fucking Rory crouching around.
Hey there, Andy.
Good to see you.
Are you drinking away the pain of Fallout 3? I actually don't drink alcohol, but if I did, I'd be fucking smashed right now. I think exposure to this fucking game is actually giving me a headache. You now have radiation poisoning, blah 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 blah. The part of the quest where you literally stand still. Well, there's other ways to get radiation poisoning too. Like, I could just spam drink, but that kind of... Yeah, I guess this will speed it up a decent amount. Yeah, just drink this dirty fucking puddle water in the bottom of town. You should send the Liberty Prime quote montage to the commie. Just don't think about it. Come on, Crete. That's a beginner's mistake. Yep.
Hey, how's it going? Been better.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hey there.
Okay, I have like 800 rads. This should be more than enough for what that dumb bitch needs.
Got something to sell?
Yeah, can I sell this asshole to you? Can I? He's got a slave collar, so he's still a slave, technically.
Oh, feeling a bit under the weather? Or a bit over the Geiger counter? I can tell you're positively glowing. Now, just hold on and try not to move. Tell me how it feels, and I'll get you fixed right up. You're a mighty lucky one, you know that? At this state, most people'd have trouble standing up, much less walking over here. Now, let me take a few notes, and I'll handle that nasty radiation with a bit of my own homemade Radcure concoction. I've never had a chance to test it out on someone so heavily dosed, but I'm sure it'll work out fine. Exciting, isn't it? Okay.
God, I hate this character.
Almond milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts. Well, you're alive! Oh, that's the good news. But there was a little side effect. A teeny tiny, mutation. But it seems to be benign, at least. Here, take a few radiation chems as my little way of saying, I'm sorry I twisted your DNA like a kitten with a ball of yarn.
Oh boy.
Landmines are one of the few dangers out there that you can profit from. Disarm one before it blows, and you can sell it for plenty of caps. I've heard stories about a ghost town that's just full of mines. Traders just call the place mine. Sounds like the place for some field work. Get in there, get back, and tell me all about it. Oh, don't worry. No one ever goes there because they say it's a ghost town. And since ghosts don't exist, I hear there's a playground in the middle of town.
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a hell of a day when I have a fucking weirdo following me. Alright, let's go to fucking Minefield. There's one quest in this game that's actually extremely enjoyable and makes you think you are in an RPG. Ever played Oasis? Yep. I did that one. I'm not overly impressed with it, personally. Ow. Alright.
How are those hot little potatoes? Because, you know, they're on the ground, like potatoes, and hot because they, explode. Anyway, what's up? My very own landmine! Oh, just what I've always wanted. Well, always since I sent you out on this anyway. Now, tell me all about it. What was it like going through there? What's it like disarming a landmine? Not quite as much of a ghost town as they say, is it? Good work staying calm and collected under pressure. It'll be a great example for the book. I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously you know your way around them. I have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine, it gives me an idea. It's a terrible device that does terrible things, of course. But it's easy to make your own, too. Yup, you've done a great job. I just need to add in the section on how to cook rat, and this chapter's done. Here, for your services, I've saved up quite a few stim packs. Of course, you may need them. We still got 2 more chapters to go. The second chapter is going to be a bit trickier, I think. It'll cover how to handle creatures out there, for better or worse. For example, repelling mole rats, learning about mirelurks, and when all else fails, how to handle being injured. So let's buckle down and get to work on this chapter. What's first? Mole rats can burrow into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoo them off. But I need it to be tested before I put the recipe to paper in the guide. So I need you to find some mole rats and test it out a bit. It'll be easy. 1 tap with the applicator and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then they're gone before you know it. You could test it out on just a few mole ratties, but for real testing, try it on 10 or more. There should be plenty in the tepid sewers downtown.
Has anyone got the spawn code for mole rats? Literally just a fucking wooden stick. Why would we want to repel Megaton's food source? That's a good question. Thank you, Logan.
Welcome to Megaton.
No, I'm leaving Megaton.
Stand clear of the gate.
Just like clubbing seals. I know it's my quest thing isn't getting updated. No, you're supposed to wait for them to explode, I guess. Now, the problem with these mole rats is they're dying instantly. I might just have to resurrect these ones and use them repeatedly. Why is it not working anymore? Welcome back. Does this thing just fucking stop working after a certain point? I might actually have to go to the fucking tepid sewers, as stupid as that is. What I find sad is you could easily kill Autumn with that. You're doing God's work. Look at you providing Megaton with about a year's worth of food. I mean, gotta do what I gotta do, man. The fuck are you talking about? You're not a slaver. Eulogy wants this one's head. Eulogy Jones wants the head of a mole rat. Why the fuck are there raiders down here? Oh god, it's flapping the shit out of this turret. No, I can't stand you being such a cunt and killing the monsters I have to hit. Rory has gone insane. I think we might have to put him down. How dare you be so competent? Rory is a better companion than Butch confirmed. Yep. Dude's shooting through the fucking floor to kill these things. He won't shoot the turret for me, though.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how... Oh, excellent! Substantial field testing, precise reports, and such dedication. Ah, what more could I ask for in a research assistant? So, how did my chemical repellent work? Safe and clean like a charm, I'll bet.
Yeah, sure.
Those poor little mole ratties. Oh, I wonder if I could make a hypoallergenic version. Oh, but that'd hardly be effective. I should mention that. Proper handling of mole rats could be important if they could be domesticated. Milked, maybe? Oh, anyway, keep the repellent. Oh, but for your trouble, here, have the leftover chems from working on the repellent. I'm sure you can find some use for them. There's a lot we don't know about mirelurks and how intelligent and dangerous they are. That definitely deserves research. I hesitate to ask, but I'll need to examine the effects of serious physical trauma. I wouldn't ask, and that should be it for the... Mirelurks are a big threat in some areas.
Moira is baby talking again. All she does is fucking baby talk. It's giving me a fucking headache. I hate this
So
character.
I picked up this observer device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one...
Optional. Do not kill any mirelurks in the Anchorage War Memorial. I have to turn this guy off because I can't have him fucking with this quest. So yeah, now it's just inside the war. Anyways, the War Memorial. Oh, this must be the last person she sent here. Where the fuck did Rory go? No, wait, there's an optional there. Do not kill any Mirelurks. Okay, got it.
You looking for the mayor or the sheriff?
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? Some sort of king? Or priests? Or some sort of scaly community center? I'll bet most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But not you. You're the best research assistant ever. I've been getting a good signal, but what do you think about them from your first-hand observations of them? That's very scientific of you. Personally, I wasn't sure if they were crabs or if they came from some sort of brine shrimp, perhaps. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced, neutral-colored headgear. Here, consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these, so you can continue to avoid them in the future. Great! I never get to study anyone who's severely injured. Not without them crying to be fixed right away or trying to bleed out and all that. But obviously, you can handle a lot of abuse. So if I'm ever going to find a good example of human anatomy and injury resistance, it'd be you. Next time you get badly injured, return here so I can examine you before I heal you up. I mean, you're going to get yourself hurt anyway, right? Wow, what a great research is. When you're ready, come back here with some serious I'll be waiting.
Hello.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
What?
Well, it would help hurting myself if I turn God mode off.
You looking for the mayor or the sheriff?
Well, it's less than half health. I've only got one crippled limb still. I know a way to fix this. God, it won't end.
Well, how do you feel? Oh, I know it does, dear, but it's for a good cause. Try not to squirm so much while I take notes. Now, how would you describe the pain you're feeling? Any advice for how to keep it from being overwhelming? And remember, this is for posterity. That's a very enlightened attitude you've got. Shame it doesn't stop bullets, huh? Luckily, I'm here to patch you up. Now hold still and quit fidgeting. Ugh! How can you be walking around like this? Okay, I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. It's kind of hard to see from your side, though. Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help prevent the effects of exposure, too. Correct as always. And your feedback's really led to a very smartly written book. Maybe too smart for some folks, I worry. Of course, if the reader can't be bothered to understand something important as a book on how to stay alive, then what can we do, huh? And in case those readers blame you for their ignorance, here's your payment. 2 big boxes of ammo. Now, on to the next chapter.
Don't forget to end the evil of Grandma Sparkles. What's that?
The last chapter is a bit more esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity as a whole, and how to rebuild society. Deep stuff, huh? We need to know how large settlements are formed, how to harness the old technology, and I'll need you to get ancient history from a nearby library. We're in the last stretch now, so let's finish it up strong. What's first? Don't be so sure. You'd be surprised. In this case, I'm talking about Rivet City. It's the most Of course, that's why it's important to know. Oh, now I...
God. Back to Rivet City once a fucking again. Starting to really hate Rivet City. Never liked it much in the first place, but having to visit it so much for these fucking quests. Is this guy dead already? Yeah, he is.
Charmed to meet you.
Well, I really... He's a dick. You haven't heard? But...
Ted Strain. You... Well, I just think I'll go explore.
Learn the history of Rivet City.
Hey there.
I guess Pinkerton would be the best character for that.
Everything looks okay here. I'm on duty. Make it... Later.
Hey there.
How the hell did you get in here? What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up top. Like I care what you savages read. I know lots of things, but you've got no idea about most of them. Well, I'm the guy that got... And after all that, Lee and her gang of flunkies pushed me out. Project Purity, indeed. What a bunch of morons. They can't even clean some water.
So does that complete that goal? No. Why does that not...
Stay sharp. There. Stay sharp.
This is actually fucking annoying. I can't get the history from him. Let me check the wiki again. Okay, so you can't get the information from Pinkerton until... Oh, that's what you're saying in chat. Okay. But I talked to residents, though, and they didn't tell me shit. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I killed most of these characters. Wait, no, this is a... No, wait, yeah. Yeah, I killed most of them.
Angela.
Does anyone have the spawn code for... I don't know, Bannon? I think his name was? Okay, who the fuck is sister?
They call me sister. Don't ask. Are you making fun of my name? It's a damn good thing for you this place is crawling with security. Otherwise, I'd kick your ass. You're bothering me. Do I look like someone who cares? So do I.
What a shitty character.
I am at your service.
I do the repairs. This place could use a few more people willing to work. Everything's falling apart. I'm the only one willing to fix it.
Hey, get back here.
Look, I'm busy.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You're in the Rivet City clinic. Oh, I'd like to help. I really would. Don't let my age fool you. I may have been around.
Fuck.
Hey there.
And this just goes to show that indiscriminate killing isn't a good idea, though you should have the option regardless.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Stay away from me. I suppose it does. I used to be a slave. I saw a slaver on this ship. His name is Sister. I'm afraid he's after me. Really? Can you help me? I've been so...
Well, hey, there's a small little unmarked oh, let me spawn this guy first.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers. Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business. Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave? Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
Okay, so I don't know if Bonnie is alive or not, so...
I'm looking for troublemakers, if you see any.
Hey, sister, I've got some news for you.
You're bothering me. No. Interesting. Never look a gift slave in the mouth, I say.
Yeah! Are you seriously stopping the smoke?
Hello.
Move! Oh my god, I fucking hate these characters.
Hey there.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Maybe you could spawn Pinkerton.
Evening.
Just keep moving, you piece of shit.
Why don't you look where you're going?
I didn't... Oh, the gnome. I don't see what difference it would make that she's a former slave. Like, do slavers only enslave former slaves? What came first, the chicken or the egg? Yeah, that is a bit of a dumb thing that they only care about escaped slaves, apparently. But, like, here's the thing, too, is,
It's time for our evening meal.
even if she was an escaped slave, like, you don't know where she escaped from. What if there's people who own slaves? Oh, wait, there isn't any. As fucking established by the canon of this game. No, I thought he was going to go capture her, but he just seems to be wandering. I'm sorry, I need to see this through. What's Sister's AI even going to do? He won't kill a slave, and he can't force her off the ship. She's just going to begrudgingly follow him. Or he's just going to open the door and walk away. What the fuck is he doing? Like, I lost karma for that. He's clearly going to do something, but he's just wandering. Where the fuck are you going? You just walked in a giant fucking circle. Where did he go? He just tele...
You're bothering me.
Okay, okay.
You're a new one. I'm Belle Bonnie of the Muddy Rudder. Make it quick. You must be drunk. Are you gonna order or what? History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? I don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes. No, but I can damn sure share a bag of get the hell out of my bar. First one's on the house. Now scram. Why, that lying dead son of a bitch. He wasn't even born when I got here. Looks like he didn't make it to see the end of the place neither. Want to know this tub's history? Only one can give you any real answers is that old bastard Pinkerton. As is, most think he's dead or gone. He's holed up in the broken off bow of the ship. And you don't like visitors. But if it'll get you the fuck out of my face, go have a blast.
I hate to rush you since this isn't a job, but what's an ETA on the Fallout 3 analysis? Well, it's taking a lot longer than I wanted it to. I was hoping to have it done by now, but I'm still in the process of writing a script. I hope to have the script finished within the week and recorded within a week. Hopefully. And then I'll start editing it, and that could take a couple weeks, so maybe about a month.
I'll be right here.
You dirty cow. What have you done?
One of the Bonnies escaped! You should do a Patreon so you can hire an editor. I don't know how much that— oh god, the bandits are after me. Yeah, I'm not sure how much an editor would cost, especially for videos this long. It would probably cost an arm and a leg. Wait, why are you hostile? You shouldn't even know about the massacre that just took place.
Stay sharp. They're everywhere. Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight. For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck, about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton.
What would you think if Bethesda did a Fallout meets Elder Scrolls? The two series should never, under any circumstances, have a crossover. If Bethesda were to do that, it would be incredibly fucking stupid.
when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great. Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place. Don't let your guard down.
That took way longer than it fucking should have. Fucking hell. What the fuck is this? Alright. Speak quickly, Vault Dweller, or go away. Yeah, that's basically it. Need some more Morrowind streams. I've been meaning to play it more. I've been wanting to finish all the games I started streaming on the 1000 sub stream. So, Morrowind, Breath of Fire 3, and Legend of Dragoon. But it's just a matter of time. If I'm doing more streams, I have less time to make videos.
Any luck finding out
But even
how
then, I'm wasting my own time a bit, so
Aha! Not just
I will
a
get around to
asking
it.
around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it. With the protected location and resources that came from those scientific advances, I can definitely see how it grew so quickly. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these. For the next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
You don't know that. You can't speak for them. What the fuck is this shit? The Rivet City traders will give you a discount. You do not know that. You have no fucking control over what they do.
I've got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. So there's some research to be done in the old Robco production facility. Also, there used to be a big library out there. Imagine a whole building full of... And that...
I'm getting tired of listening to this fucking bitch. Yeah, it does bug me that they put axes in the blunt category. They also removed spears. I never used spears much in Morrowind, but it's still bullshit that they removed them. It's an entire weapon type that's just stripped from the game. Okay, what does she need me to do? Yeah, Strategy did a good video about, a couple good videos about the insidious design of modern Fallout. And there's a comparison video with Morrowind and Skyrim saying less is more. Reprogram the Robco facility mainframe. How the fuck do I reprogram it? It's not an option. Oh. Alright. No, I installed the widget already.
Move along, please.
Just so stupid how they ripped Spear and Medium Armor. Yeah, Medium Armor was another good example of something they...
Move along, please.
How's that for moving along? Medium Armor is another good example of shit they unnecessarily stripped out. Maybe a House Telvanni run. Do it. Do it! How the fuck do I get out of this stupid maze? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why'd they take out levitating? That one actually does make a little bit of sense in terms of the way the games work. I still don't like it, but because the cities have to be in their own separate cells, it's just impossible to allow levitating. Because you could float over a city to find there's nothing actually inside the city walls in the open world. According to the lore, levitation is banned in every Tamriel province except Morrowind. That is fucking stupid, holy shit. Spells and spellcrafting in general was seriously toned down after Morrowind. Yeah, and part of that is because of how extremely broken it could get in Morrowind. You could do some crazy shit. Press F for respect for the spell Earwig. I actually never used that one. What did it do?
Fiddle with any interesting harnessing the technology of the past and modifying it for your own. Well, they're only human. Or, well, see? Oh, and take my... Yes. See if... Did you...
Hey, you're under arrest for levitation! Levitates away. I always loved in Morrowind how you could wear robes over your armor. It makes sense, and is another enchanted item you can have. Yeah, it made absolute sense. Robes are just, like, yeah. Like, we have bathrobes in real life that you could, if you wanted, you could put over your regular clothes. It would be weird, but it makes more sense in the setting of Morrowind. The best...
Hold it. This area...
The best moment of Morrowind is when you enter Vault 44 and find the Dark Brotherhood of Steel. God damn it. Oh, that's interesting. I never knew that about the earwig spell. I never understood it, so I never used it.
I would be cautious about insulting the Brotherhood. Leave this library and do not return.
Yeah, I don't think so. And what am I here for? Retrieve libraries, complete archives. Oh, god damn it. The best moment of Morrowind is having hundreds and hundreds of hours of Morrowind and still being able to boot it up and get lost in never-before-seen places. Yeah, Morrowind had a very great variety in terms of dungeon and city locations. Like, very few cities look similar in Morrowind. I mean, some of them have the same tile sets, of course. There's Suran and Balmora, who have the same tile set. There's a few towns that have the same tile set as Ald'ruhn. But the thing is, there's so many different potential looks a town could have. You could have an Imperial town, Hlaalu, Redoran, Telvanni with their fucking trees growing out of the ground, Imperial forts. There was a lot of variety, and it really helped make the game world feel, I don't know, good. Morrowind also has Shrek music. What? In Morrowind, once you get into House Telvanni territory, you can easily get lost in the world for hours on end. Oh yeah. That's great. In that city with the giant crab city hall or something. That was Ald'ruhn. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Yeah. You know something is wrong with modern Bethesda when backwater fishing villages in Morrowind are better than modern hub cities in Fallout 4 or Skyrim. Oh yeah. There's so many great locations in Morrowind. I fucking love that game so much. Okay, where am I trying to get to in here? This is starting to bug me. Let's get the fuck out of here. Rivet City is the best city in any video game I've played. It's unique, it's huge, it's full of life. Yeah, Rivet City is... Honestly, it's such an iconic fucking location. And one of the things I talk about in my videos is how Bethesda is largely style over substance now. But back in Morrowind, they had both. They managed to make a lot of their locations visually interesting, and they had the fucking good writing to go along with it. It's really sad that they can't do that anymore. And there's a lot of good videos on Morrowind and Oblivion. Even if you want to watch like joke playthroughs and stuff, like there's a series called Autism Cat for Oblivion, which is fucking hilarious. I highly recommend watching that. What else is there? I can't remember off the top of my head. I feel like there's other video series, but I just can't remember. One thing I don't understand is that Clanfear are actually a Daedra or something, but I always thought they were common in Morrowind. I always thought they were common in Morrowind wildlife. Like, how the hell is there a Daedra creature that's living normally? The Clanfear are Daedra, even in Morrowind. I don't think they were just...
Is it there? Are there books?
I don't think there was, Clanfear acting like wildlife in Morrowind, at least not that I can remember.
Really? A whole library's worth of data? Right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it. I suspect you and I are two of the only people who really appreciate its value. Yes. Oh my goodness. When I'm done with this, I'll have to work on copying all of this information. It could take a while, you know. Oh, but here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books.
I like how it's just casual that you downloaded an entire library's archive onto a fucking holodisk. Like, holy shit, how much memory can these things hold? The only thing I hate in Morrowind is the character creation. Yeah, it's pretty limited, in all honesty.
Yes, that concludes our exceptional expert endeavor. I have to admit, I was worried it would go over some people's heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
Something William Strife brought up, but since you know the lore in Elder Scrolls better, are imps from the Plains of Oblivion or naturally occurring in the world? Actually, I don't know Elder Scrolls lore as much as I should, because I like Elder Scrolls more than Fallout, but I know Fallout lore better than Elder Scrolls. Part of the problem is, as I was talking about earlier, is Bethesda is completely non-committal with certain details in their lore. And part of that's to leave things open for the writers in the future so they can write anything without limits. But the problem with that is, as you start writing stuff into the canon of the games, that starts establishing what is canon in the series, and they end up going against that. As for imps, I am 90% sure that they're not Daedra, they're just regular creatures in the world. Because there are naturally, natural monsters in the world that aren't Daedra, like ogres and minotaurs and goblins. So I assume the imps are part of that category. If it's Elder Scrolls lore, you want Zarek Zakron. Yeah. Zarek Zakron is a great, does great videos for fucking Elder Scrolls and Fallout. I think he's more into Elder Scrolls. I think. I can't comment for sure. But yeah.
Oh my! It's brilliant! Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that. By our genius. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved, even though that's not a skill in this game. And we are fucking done! No more quests! All the side quests are done. All of them. There's nothing left to do. All I have to do now is, finish writing the script, record and edit the video. This nightmare is nearly at an end. No, that was Jericho. That was the guy. Wait, is that why you have the live stream, so you can write this? So you can write the script? Well, I'm doing this for gaining footage and research. I won't be writing the script on stream. Actually, hold on a second. There is something I wanted to ask to see if there's any interest in it or not. And this might be a bit of a silly question, and I don't know if I'll actually go through with it or not. But when it comes time for me to start recording the script, would any of you be interested in me streaming that? Like, it would just be me reading the script, nothing else. And I make a lot of mistakes while reading off the script, so be warned for that. But I was curious to see if there's any interest in it. Alright. Yes, stream script reading. Alright. Yeah, I can do that then. It's a nice preview, and we can add some points and bounce ideas. Yeah. Can you just tell the community when? Sure. I can make a post about it once I know when I'm going to record it. And I can post the stream in advance. So, like, what I could do is, like, the day or two prior, I can schedule the stream. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Burke. Tenpenny's dead, but we don't need to worry about that now, do we? Well, with all the quests done, that's about it for the stream. Went on for a lot longer than I expected or wanted it to. But, you know, we're done. That's it. Thank you everyone for coming out. It's greatly appreciated. I love talking with you all. And, yeah. And nothing of value was lost in that explosion. Nope, not at all. This nightmare is finally over. That it is. Also, I know I've talked about this before, but it's something I want to show again, just because of how fucking ridiculous it is. Tenpenny says Megaton is an eyesore on the horizon, and yet you cannot physically see Megaton from where Tenpenny Tower is. Are you going to go work on the script, or are you going to stay on a bit to show New Vegas for enjoyment? No, I'm probably going to end the stream here, to be honestly. As for working on the script, I feel like my brain is a little bit too fried from playing this fucking game to work on the script right away. But I think I've got everything I need to work on it, and I'll probably be working on it more tomorrow. The horizon itself is an eyesore. Yeah, a town full of scrap metal is an eyesore when everything is a ruin around you. Like, that's great fucking writing, Bethesda. Thank you. Where the fuck are you? Fucking shitty robot. Now, if you just go over top of this overpass... Wait. Did I lose track of... Oh, wait, no. Megaton is still way off in the distance. This wasn't even the right overpass. But it's enough to block Tenpenny's view already. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for coming out, everyone. It is greatly appreciated. I hope to see you all next time for whatever I stream, whether it's New Vegas or Morrowind or Legend of Dragoon or Breath of Fire 3 or whatever. It's very, very much appreciated. I can't express that enough. Thank you. Have a good